And we're
Okay.
live. Let's do it. You dig?
There's one. Once the floodgates open, you just let go, huh?
It was just one. it felt appropriate to the
You
moment.
dig.
Where's
Can
the
you dig?
Where's the crowd at? I thought the crowd was gonna be here tonight.
You
Other
first
crowd.
off, first off,
Maybe not.
She's taking Danny to school real fast. She'll be back.
Danny goes to school at night?
Football game.
Okay.
Night school?
On a Friday?
Football game.
Football game.
Hold on. You can do night school any day.
Or any night.
Yeah, but I don't think any teachers would want to do Friday. Like at my school, they do Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think.
It's remote school. You go somewhere else and get on a computer and do it online.
Do we have a token for drinking?
Oh, well,
I knew mine.
details.
Oh, some of y'all seen the artwork before, so
Oh, pick a border color.
I'm gonna say red. Well, either red or. Hold on.
No, I didn't know we were picking lipstick shades.
Yeah, I'm gonna go red. Red or blue.
Blue it is.
red versus blue.
All right. And the
One's
and the
wide open.
and the you need a token too, Matt Weezus.
Yeah, I sent it to Conrad, but
For-
I can send it to you if I have to.
For those of you who have been anxiously waiting, this is the return of Matt Weezus. We're
Just
super,
me.
we're
Second
super
coming of
happy
Matt.
about it. It's the you might have referred to it as the return of the Mac. It's the return of the Mac. Yeah.
I don't like that.
All right. Now let's get down to business for real. Lonnie stands
Real.
anxiously outside Bright Store Orphanage, preparing himself to rewind to the stream of time to properly begin the search for answers to the questions of his heritage. These questions have been on his mind for as long as he can remember. It was only through his recent stresses that he found the ability to go back far enough to accomplish this goal. With the date he was dropped off at Bright Star in mind, it's not hard for Lonnie to zero in on a particular drop off. In the process, though, he sees several newborn babies just dropped off on the steps, several prepubescent and teen kids forced inside by what can be assumed to be a social worker. One thing Lonnie can't seem to find is happiness. Lonnie sees, for the first time, the day he was dropped off at Bright Star from the outside looking in. Rewinding back far enough to watch the whole event play out in proper order, Lonnie notices a rift open to the right side of the orphanage stoop. Out of this rift step two cloaked and hooded figures, carrying Lonnie in a basket, and they place Lonnie on the stoop. One appears to lean down and kiss him. The other places a bright golden watch in the basket with Lonnie. In a moment, the two step through the rift again and are gone. The watch begins to shine brighter and brighter, as if a beacon, rivaling nearly the noonday sun, before an old lady steps out onto the stoop, and the watch's brilliance seems to retreat back within it. The old lady lets out a tisk, shakes her head. Come here, baby. She picks up the basket holding a now crying Lonnie and steps back into Bright Star. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is your intro for this game of Dread Noir.
Whoa.
Special guest. Huh. Just for clarification, right? One
Yes,
does not have a an heirloom watch from, back in the day.
Lonnie does not currently know what happened to that watch. He does
Right.
not currently possess it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure it's not like in my pocket, and I just didn't know it was there.
Right? it just shows up now. Now-esque.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Oh, shit.
It's not. It is not with you.
All right. So, who wants to recap?
Dragon, you should.
That's rude.
That's pretty harsh, buddy.
Damn, that's like the coldest thing you could say to Mans right now.
We can play the game before. We just gotta intro it though. No, I'll go. I'll go. Let's go. Last time we left off, we were in the Feywild, having just performed the daring rescue mission on the imprisoned Calder and Lonnie and Jin, although we didn't know him at the time. Busted him out of jail. Decided to turn around and get some payback on the dude who put us in there, a Mr. Greystone, war criminal and big motherfucker. And went back to where him and his homies were. Basically wrecked the place, scooped up everything of value, and got the hell out before anybody else came to like check up on what was going on there, because it was a pretty tough fight, and some people in our party were at rather low health following the battle. And I think we were all planning to just get some damn rest because, yeah, low health, low willpower, empty tanks.
And then what? Lonnie gave 9 people the death penalty by electric chair.
Pretty much. It was bouncing fireball, but yeah.
Bouncing ball of doom.
Yep, Jim blew some dude's head off, more or less. Wraith finished the job.
Sounds like a jolly good time.
And we did collect a whole bunch of, goodies from the scene that we haven't really had anything to do with yet because, we got in late and then immediately went to bed because we've been through hell. And, the next morning is bright and early when Lonnie gets up to go do his little errand, as per the intro scene.
Yep. That intro scene happened the very next morning, early as fuck.
Well, yeah, she'll open later and there's people running around and, looking at you funny and stuff.
Can't have people running around.
Right. The orphanage is open. They just come out and go, "What are you looking at?"
Remember, he's only like, he's short, so they're like, are you supposed to be in here? It's like, like, bro, I'm 30.
Every time.
Speaking of Lonnie being short, do we want to do character intros now for the sake of the new guy?
Yeah, we're adding 2 new characters. We could do it right now. Real quick, without me looking or remembering, you have Dark Sight, Damien.
Yes. Let me just double check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those tokens should be rigged up. All right, Calder gets some healing then, because he's looking pretty worse for wear.
Yeah.
Morning comes around. Yeah, so we just put Greystone down, fled the Feywild. Is there anything else anybody else wants to add about anything John missed, or they want to like usual bring back to the front burners something they don't want forgotten about last game? Or
No, No, it was
No, not really.
I guess not. I did a good job.
Okay. All right.
it was a pretty straightforward. All things
Probably
It
our
was
most
pretty much
straightforward game.
just an all-out brawl, and we just
It
just
was a
left.
ballroom blitz.
I do
Yep.
want to point out that without Tristan, the 9-person bounty ball of fire wouldn't have been possible.
Indeed.
Huh? How's that?
You got them all out there.
You got them. You led them all to their death. Quite
Oh
effectively.
yeah. Okay.
You baited them like a
Hard.
professional.
Now-
They walked out in formation.
Now, granted, you went back in and got choked a little bit, but it was fine.
Yeah.
Choked
yeah.
a little bit.
A little bit.
Killed.
Just a little.
Yeah, a little bit underselling it, I think, but yeah. You were, in the process of being choked to death. Slowly.
Yeah, that
Painfully.
is true. I'm glad that y'all came back for me.
Of course.
Hey, man, if you came all the way out in the Feywild to get us out of jail, like, the least we can do is
Yeah.
around and help a dude out. I'm gonna roll for Will, if that's cool, because we did sleep. And
Yeah. Everybody should roll for will if you're not full.
How?
You roll your highest moral.
You roll
One
that
is-
amount of dice.
And then
Oh.
every success, you get one will
Every
back.
success is one will back, yeah.
Uh,
I would like to roll more.
highest
than that, but-
moral.
Which
Roll.
unironically will be your will pool count these days.
So I got 2 back.
Yep.
So that brings me to back. That's full.
Nice.
This is the old willpower nerf of 92.
I'm supposing everybody after the long rest, our HP's back and everything, and mana and all that stuff.
Well, Calder's
Oh.
not full, because he was beat to shit, but
Yeah, your
yeah.
your healing rates are your Constitution +1, typically, for every day that you spend resting, assuming that you're taking care of your wounds.
Oh, okay.
That's lethal damage. Now, bashing damage, which I believe Tristan took a lot of, actually heals pretty fast.
Okay.
Bashing
So
damage
I
is
was
gained
at
every 15 minutes.
7. So what do I need to roll to heal
you're
up?
good. You're good.
You wouldn't even need to roll. It's
Oh,
one
okay.
bashing every 15 minutes. So
Okay.
actually, after a few hours, like you've been.
Okay, cool. So I'm pretty topped off, so that's good.
Yeah, at 7 bashing, you'd be good in 2 hours. You just walk it off.
Yeah, I think Calder would be your reason for hanging out for a day.
Yeah.
For a full day.
Bashing is your bar fight damage.
Okay.
You go in, you get beat up. A few hours later, you're feeling okay.
You just gotta put some ice on it and walk it off.
So when we got back from the Feywild, I guess we all went our separate ways to go sleep it off. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I know Tristan wanted to go back to the bar and hang, but like nobody else was interested.
Everybody was beat. And then there's gonna be a day where Calder's like, "Don't call me. Don't mess with me. Don't nothing."
Yeah, so there's like a downtime day that we're just kind of licking our wounds and
Yep.
recovering. Okay. So I guess
Are you
Tristan
doing the
would
full day,
just
or are we going
for
back to
that
work?
day would just be he'd go back home and then go to the bar like normal.
Right.
Yes.
That's
And then
that's the first normal
sleep the
work
next
day
day.
you've had in a while.
Yeah. So I'll catch up with my crew and everything and just kind of after a good rest and once I've kind of recovered a little bit, I'll just kind of chill out at the bar. I'm sure Calder was probably like, hey man, I'm gonna be down for a little bit, and I'm like, understood. So I'll just if they need me, they can give me a call.
Yeah.
I'll just
after
business
that
as
night-
usual.
After that night, Calder probably went up to his room, locked his door, and turned off his phone and went to bed. So,
And did Lonnie ever pack up and come stay with Calder that night?
He did, yeah. He stayed over at Calder's place, just grabbed his little, change of clothes and stuff.
He's got a whole walk-in closet now. Like he,
Well, okay. He hasn't like moved yet, right? He just
he,
stayed the
he
night.
He's got that air mattress set up,
He just stayed the night.
looking like a real bedroom now.
that,
He might be moving in the near future, but for now he's just crashing the couch or something.
all right. So we want to do character intros from here, or we want to wait and get the scene we need to get done, and then do character intro.
Well, I think we can introduce the characters when we actually meet them, unless
Okay.
y'all want to.
That's
I think
that's
it's
fine.
that's a
I was
little
gonna
bit
say the
more,
same thing. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Meet him when we meet him.
All right. So we pick up a day after after a day of rest and some soul searching by Lonnie, and y'all got to get back on the trail of the coins.
Yo, Calder. You still tracking Sebian?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
What you
Ooh.
yell at him?
Yeah, okay. I guess now is just the appropriate time to mention it. Sebian is far away,
Okay.
like 2,000 miles.
Oh.
And no, it does not take 20 minutes to get there. Just
I don't
let's
I don't like these new rules.
Shenanigans.
It may be hard. You have his phone number?
I think so. Do I?
You had the listening stone at Dina's.
We took that back.
Yeah, the dude's like 2,000 miles away.
Yeah, I recollected the listening stone after that. Yeah.
After that incident. Okay.
There was even a scene for it. Went and snatched it back.
I don't think that we ever gave you Sebian's number.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
So the contacts you do have is you have the car salesman guy and the casino owner and the house.
Only either of the first two are useful right now.
Oh man.
That was my plan.
Yeah.
So the one place you do have is the house at this point.
Mm-hmm. We wanted to have him, at least around to answer some questions about this shit before we go in. All right, are we doing it? We're just gonna go.
This is the super crazy magic house.
Yep.
By ourselves.
You got people to call?
We can call Tristan. Maybe see what he wants to do. See if he wants to help.
I call him up.
He was part of this in the beginning. Bring. Phone call.
Big smoke break.
Hello?
Yo, Tristan, how's it going?
Oh, good. Are you doing all right?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
You ready to go put a final nail in this coffin of this stupid case?
The coins, I'm supposing?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, it's good for business, and I mean, it's better to finish off what you start. So, where do you plan on starting?
We're going to the house.
Okay, I think I remember where it's at. Do you want to meet up somewhere and head there, or do you want to meet nearby?
Yeah. Meet us nearby the park down the
Okay.
street. 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be there.
Click.
So I'll just grab a cab, I guess, and head to the park.
I bring the driver.
For those of
No.
for those of you who don't know, 20 minutes is a very very common travel time meme.
Until now,
It's gonna take 20 minutes. Yeah,
you
now
broke
it's-
it with your 2,000 mile crap.
That's code for don't go there.
Fair enough.
21 minutes. Too far away.
21 minutes. Yeah.
That's out of driving range.
Yeah, so I'll let Maxine know that I'm gonna head out. I'll grab my weapons and go hail a cab. Margaret comes up. He's like, "You want me to drive you, boss?" I'm like, "Nah, no, it's fine. You stay here. Keep an eye on things, and I'll head out." I'm a little nervous about this coin thing not being closed out yet, so I want everybody there.
Everybody there.
I don't think Lonnie even knows how to get in touch with everybody else. So
What you mean by everybody else?
I think Jin's the one who could be there, and I don't know what the fuck that dude's at.
Is it reasonable that you guys exchanged information before you split up?
Yeah, I think especially since we did give the phone number and stuff too.
I mean, we did fight a demon lord together, so I guess phone numbers would be a
Demon Lord.
It
A
was
good
the
thing to-
half dragon.
oh whatever. He was scary.
Dragon Lord. Yeah, everyone's a demon lord when they're scary. Demon Lord 101 is be scary.
Jin, you got a cell phone?
I do.
Would you have given us your number?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Lonnie did, because tree.
This tree.
'Cause
Okay.
tree,
Tree,
hold,
that's right.
hold on, somebody
Sounds good.
explain that one to me.
With the
No.
tree you were sleeping in and covered in ants?
I'm okay.
Mm.
Tree.
No, because Lonnie gave him the listening stone, right?
Yeah, I have
So
the
we
other
could-
one still
Okay.
for plot
that
reasons.
Oh,
Magic cell phone.
It's one way, but yeah, I can at least talk to him.
Okay. Well, guess
I'll give him Calder's number on the stone. Yo, call this number. I'll just keep saying it every couple hours until he calls Calder.
I wake up to the noise of the Calder's number, and I put two and two together and call it.
Yeah, the rest will be like, "Hey, yo, you with a big ass gun and shit, call this number 555."
that's funny. A voice faintly pours from your pants pocket on the floor as you roll out of bed.
There it is.
Oh,
That's how we do business around here.
hold on,
Yeah,
Lionel, are you in my
uh,
pants? What?
All muffled.
I'll ring it.
yeah, Calder answers.
Hello,
Jin?
is this Calder?
Yep.
You need me? Well, what's going on?
We're gonna go. So we have an ongoing case right now. We're about to go stop bad guys. Do you want to help?
Let me get dressed. I'll be there in 20.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're already catching on. Be there in 20. Exactly how it goes.
But
Jan
only
pulls
if
up to the spot. He
only
walks
if
there,
he's
though.
dressed now.
He's still pulling up his pants as he pulls up to the park.
Got dressed in the car.
Nah, he's walking there.
He's walking there.
Yeah.
It only takes 20 minutes. Why not?
I'm saving money. I ran here, guys. Give me a second to catch my breath.
He's got toast in his mouth.
Oh man, that's too good.
Dang, do we not have a park image?
I've been to the park before. Several times. The park
What?
is a key element.
What do we know / remember about this house, this place?
It's magic to the teeth.
There
Yeah.
were a lot of the magical wardings and stuff on it. It was very protected. Sebian came in, briefly delivered some supplies, parcels, groceries.
Mm.
Left him there. He was there for a couple of hours before leaving. I don't think you did any other kind of investigation, but the wildlings kind of they told you that gave you the impression that there was more that meets the eye there. Like there was a reason they were looking to they were casing it for valuables and stuff because it's rumored that there's a witch that lives there, and they thought they could get something good out of it. But the more they learned about the place, the risk soon outgrew possible rewards, so they gave it up.
Okay.
We also have supposedly have way in, right? From our deal with what's his damn name? The boss. Gang member.
Yeah, what did they do? They gave you a passphrase.
Yes.
Let's see. I'd have to look back through the notes, but I think it was a passphrase to get in through the front door.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, once we assemble a team.
I have to search for the passphrase, but it's there.
Oh yeah, we actually.
We ever had the actual phrase itself?
I think the Lonnie was the only one that had the phrase, right? Unless he shared it with everybody.
I don't think we ever actually I don't think we did a scene where I went back and asked for it, right?
Oh,
okay.
so did you ever go? Oh, yeah. Have you not gone back?
Well, we just got, we got kidnapped. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, but there was some time, right? Because Sammy's been Sammying around Tristan's for a little while now.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
He's been there for what, 2 or 3 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys helped Sammy
done it
out, and
yesterday.
then you guys didn't go back.
I'd do that during Calder's rest day here, because I ain't hurt.
Yeah, how's Sammy doing? Is he a good busboy?
We will touch on that later. I'm glad you asked.
Oh, okay.
We have something to say about that. We want to push that off to a little bit later, though.
All right, I got you.
All right. Well, tradesman Jack, are you home?
I'm home.
All right, easy enough. Lonnie goes back to his old neighborhood. We'll do this. So this happens before you guys meet up in the park. Lonnie goes by to the Wildlings. They let you in. Of course, I mean they an easier time than before.
Roll up the sleeves.
We'll say this time in the morning, there's fewer of them around. Rolling up the sleeves, yeah. So it's a lot like last time. They just take you straight back to Jack. They treat you a little indifferent, but before you kind of mix between hey, good to see you again, and some shade, and really you just kind of get less of both. So less good, less bad.
I can deal with that right now. That's fine.
All right. Standing before you is Jack, leader of the Wildlings.
Jack, what up, man?
Hello, Lonnie.
Yeah. I'd love to stay in chat, but I got business. I'm here to collect.
Collect on.
We had a deal, you and me, right?
Oh,
Sammy's not in jail.
the Sammy thing.
Yep.
You're right. He's not in jail. I've, shall we say, heard about him around town. You know, I always liked your penchant for catching me in the details. So you're right. We had a deal, a trade, as it were. You wanted a way into that house for whatever reason, and I told you to keep Sammy out of jail, and it appears that you did. So here you go. The front door is locked by a passphrase spoken in a Gith. All I want is a warm bed, a kind word, and unlimited power. That phrase will get you in the front door.
Does he actually say it in Gith? Or just
Yeah, he's
tell me it has to be in Gith?
he specifies it has to be in Gith. He does not say it in Gith.
Tells you what it is. Figure it out, fucker.
Translate that. But realistically, that wouldn't be hard because now your view time can hear words. So you could have heard Sebian do it once or twice.
I mean, okay. All right, Jack. Appreciate it.
Anytime. I'm always looking to make a trade. Next time, how about we be more specific on the details?
Hey, I followed through.
I agree. You did. All right.
You don't like what you got out of a trade when you got exactly what you asked for. Maybe you asked for the wrong thing.
I should have been much more specific. You are right. But
what were you looking for? What did you want? What would have made you happy here?
I want Sammy to come home. I want you to come home too, Lonnie.
This all you want, man?
My family? Yes. But you're right. Something about you have other places to be. We'll talk some other time. I'm sure
Yeah.
that I'll see you around, Lonnie.
Some other time, Jack. Peace.
After that, my man says peace. He just deuces.
Lonnie will, like throw up some signs for the other dudes who are, in the area, right?
Don't know if the W for wildlings.
Yeah. Throw up the W for the homies.
Yeah.
All right. So that was all earlier today. So back at the park.
All right, now how to get into this place? Well, more or less. Any of y'all speak Gith?
No.
Google Translate Gith.
That's funny. What about your old teacher, Calder?
Yeah, the Gith.
Oh, her name's Crowd, I think.
I mean, I'm just glad the password wasn't a halfling because I'd be real embarrassed.
Don't speak halfling.
Because you don't speak it. You orphan.
Yeah. Where would I learn halfling from?
That's funny.
Your parents, like everybody else.
How do I give the middle finger to the GMs?
Carefully.
Cautiously.
All right.
All right. Gang,
What's
gang.
the plan, A-team?
All right, boys. Honestly, we don't know much about this house.
And our biggest lead ran out of town.
Exactly. Ran out of country.
Which way 2,000 miles? Like,
I'll point.
Yep,
that way?
Mm-hmm.
that way.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's no telling what's gonna be in this place. Or what this place even is.
They mentioned a witch, right?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I guess be ready to.
We do figure someone's alive in there because it seems like Sedman was bringing food.
He's taking care of someone.
Appreciate you coming out, Jen.
Well, I owe you one.
I don't know. I think we might be even at this point.
Yeah, pretty sure we're even.
Don't say that to people that you want to.
Say they owe you one.
Because the
What-
Jin's like, well, I'm out.
What's he gonna do? Leave? I guess go play League or whatever.
Damn.
Got him.
Oh, you got me there, Calder.
It's either he wants to stay or he doesn't, right?
Yeah.
He's just
wanna-
a big League nerd. Like, that's all he does in his downtime.
I met
That's
you.
why I
buddy.
know.
Okay. So we just go to the front door. You speak some words in Gith, or at least like put it in Google and have the phone say it or something.
Yeah.
And then we go in. Honestly, my brain has been like scrambled too many times. I'm not even sure what was going on here.
Demons.
Demons, coins,
Demon coins.
inflatable tube man, witch.
Yep. Well, we should
I mean,
Somebody-
if we connect the dots, then probably curses. Usually witches deal in dark magic, so that could be where the demonology is coming from.
I don't want to.
Can I do like an occult or something to see if I remember anything, or if I know anything about witches, or what would that be? If they're able
you
to
can use
like
Occult.
do demons and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
make an occult roll. What's this gonna be?
Occult and-
what's an occult?
Wits, so that's 6. All right. 6. 3.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Which is in our setting a term that kind of generalizes a spellcaster of dark arts.
Okay.
Those themes are commonly centered around necromancy, shadow magic, and demonicism.
Okay.
So she's likely to dabble in those types of things. If this is the name that she's been given, she's been labeled a witch, then she's treading down one or all of these paths.
Okay.
Tristan
What,
could be
we had
considered
a
witch, yeah.
What? Tristan's not a witch.
I know,
I
by
mean-
your own definition there.
I guess so.
You're a little bit of a witch.
But there was another option, right? What is this backdoor option that we have?
We don't have the backdoor option.
Because Lonnie had to do something to get it that he wasn't willing to do.
But we know it exists.
That's one trade Jack's not getting.
Yes, we know the backdoor exists.
Let's go to
Alright.
the front. Let's go to the front door.
Okay, so you guys head over to the little old witch's house.
Not made out of candy, is it?
No, I don't know if we gave it a proper description before, but you guys did drive by and you looked at it before, I think, right? And you could see that there was a strong magical presence. That is for you guys with your magic side up. That's gone now. There In fact, you don't see any active magic warding or otherwise on the house.
Are there any people
Since
at
a couple
the
days ago when
front
we left?
door?
Um, okay, so let's see. Let me give you this then, since we are going to the house. On the outside of the small inner city house and the accompanying small yard, it's simple. While not abandoned, neither the yard nor the house are well kept up. The off-white siding and light teal paint is faded and chipped. The yard is overgrown. Weeds have taken the few garden plots that exist out here. And the simple picket-style fence that marks the boundary between yard and city sidewalk is missing a few planks and a coat of paint. Your magic sight can see the traces of magical warding spells, the resonance of long-lasting spells that have been up for years, now taken down. The front door is ajar. In fact, who is singing? The front door is ajar. In fact, upon closer inspection, you see that it's leaning poorly upon the hinges. There are signs of damage akin to forced entry, but the telltale marks seem to be on the other side of the door. A forced exit, perhaps? As a result, the front door is nearly in two pieces, barely swings out of the way, and only swings out, whereas before you're sure it must have swung in.
I think we missed it. All right, I'll rewind. Look back last 2 days since I've been here. What, 3 days ago or whatever, right?
Okay.
What's
You
happened
rewind.
since then?
It's obvious to tell when the wards fell because, for the most part, viewing time on the house is difficult. There's a lot of static. Everything's kind of blacked out, and then clarity, starting like let's see, when do we want to put this? 2 nights ago. The wards came down. You can see the house. It's the middle of the night. It's a light, rainy Vengrove, dark, moonless night. And the magic in the house has been completely stripped.
Anyone come or go?
There's, you hear some loud growling and some groaning from within the house, and then explosively the door is like forced out, and a large figure. The thing comes out and is a like 6 foot tall humanoid, and then as it steps out into the open, it seems to grow, accommodating its new space until it's like 12 to 14 feet tall, something just a shy bit shorter than Greystone was.
God damn it, another one.
Holy crap.
It is a twisted, vile, naked creature. Humanoid is a vague sense of the shape that it encompasses. It's demonic. It has just these like gnarly black veiny wings that sprout from its back, a horned head. Its skin is all twisted and rough like bark, and a deep sort of black. Its red eyes pierce the night, bright and evil. And even disjointed from this incident by time, you can get the sense of fear that this thing that invokes in people. This is a dangerous, nasty thing.
Got a picture of this thing?
Gone.
It steps out from the yard towards the sidewalk, says something in an ancient tongue that sounds like a gnarled mix of screaming souls of the damned, and then disappears into blackness, like it becomes shadow and moves out into the city.
All right, so now I gotta consider what Lonnie translates to the rest of the group on this. Which must be, I think we're too late. Something left 2 nights ago. The
Something?
big fucker. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's damn big, and it's gone now.
And you said that it left the house.
Right. 2
Okay.
nights ago, which was when we were getting back from the Feywild, right?
You got back a
Mhm.
night ago, so 2 nights ago, and you guys were in the Feywild handling some business, or just escaping. You were like escaping from the prison.
We'll put a picture in the Discord lobby.
Yeah, I think
There you go.
most of the magic and whatever that thing was is I think they're gone. I think it might be not too bad to just walk in.
We can
when
just-
Lonnie starts walking.
I follow behind Lonnie.
Yep. Let's do it, buddy.
Door's open, yeah.
Yes.
Knocked off the hinges.
Yep. The door is open. On the inside, the house is everything you imagine your grandparents' quiet little place on the other side of town to be. It's comfortably small and decorated to match. Older wooden furniture seems to be the theme for everything in the house, bordering on antiquities or at least pieces faking their age to match the other decor. A thick layer of dust coats everything in the house, a meticulously laid time-stamping service that relays to you that nothing in the house has been touched in years, not even the doorknobs. With the dust, the house carries an old scent, the faint scent of mold, and a hint of burning hair. Every room in the house matches your expectations of the small single-bedroom, single-story home. That is until you come to a door at the end of the hall. According to the dimensions of the other rooms in the house, this door should not exist, or in the very least, the room on the other side can't be much larger than a quarter of a closet space. The wood flooring leading up to this door is marred with deep claw marks. These marks dig deep gouges into the wood and slowly curve up the walls. They proceed down the hall and directly to the front door, which has been smashed out. Your magic sight reveals that this door is still sealed with magic.
Can we tell how
Yeah.
fresh the claw marks are? Like, are they recent, or does it look like there's dust on them as well, like it's been there for a long time?
Oh no, they look fresh. No
Okay.
dust.
Is this the
Given
same
the
claw
rest of
marks?
our information, I'd say 2 days ago.
Yeah, exactly.
2 days
Same
ago.
same claws from the other guy.
Yeah,
Cool. Leaving or coming?
leaving.
Leaving?
Okay.
All right, yeah. Let's point out the claw marks on the way in. It's like, huh? That's there it is, and yeah, this door's still locked.
Did we use
Or
the
at least
pass? Did
magic.
we use the passphrase to get in? To get in the front door or this
No, we
door?
didn't. The door was open. Well, it was supposed to be for the front door, but actually, I don't think this was locked so much as just magically.
Try for this one. See.
Whatever. All right. Do I need to roll anything for that, or just do it, or what?
No. Tell me the. Well, let's see. No, you say the phrase.
All right.
Maybe
the
we should
phrase.
have made up some gith and then laughed at you
Yeah.
as you tried to pronounce some impossibly difficult thing.
Pull it from Lovecraftian pronunciation. Lonnie will say the words. Do I feel it open, or if anything happen? Does
Yeah.
anything go?
The seal on the door fades temporarily. The door has been unlocked. You
I'll
can
look back.
see like the thrum of magic. I mean, as the door has been pacified, it can be opened now to wherever it goes.
You guys ready?
I would ask for what, but I doubt you know. So let's go.
Well, I mean, Lonnie looks back over her shoulder. I want to make sure everyone else has like weapons in hand or whatever they do to look like they're ready to fight.
Shoot, we had a house frame, and then here we go.
Warehouse. Need silver nails.
Okay, here we go. Everybody's going? No one has any reservations about stepping beyond the door?
Let's do it.
All right.
Jen, you good?
Let's go.
All right.
The area beyond the hall door defies natural reasoning and simple floor planning as it opens up into a massive indoor greenhouse.
What? A greenhouse.
The light appears natural. Sorry, I skipped a line. Golden rays of warm light beam down from a large domed glass ceiling. The light appears natural and beautiful, although you don't suspect it's coming from Vingrove, especially since you're reasonably sure that this space is larger than the house that it resides in, and you can't see the glass dome from outside.
And it was raining back in there, wasn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
Indeed it was.
Flora and fresh vegetation dominates this deliberately hand-designed garden house. Carved stone bricks cut curving pathways through large hedges and around colorful garden beds. The pleasant scents of natural herbs, lavender and vanilla, play a symphony for your nose. Amid all this natural beauty is the aftermath of some horrible incident, a spot where flame and ash consumed everything within reach, leaving behind a 10-foot barren circle of blackened earth. A similarly scorched and dead trail cuts through the garden from this ash-filled circle to the garden's exit, the door from which you came from. Several chambers connect to this greenhouse, 3 simple rooms that serve as a bedroom, a study, and a kitchen. Within the study, there's a large box of minted tokens, the coins you've seen being used at Moneybucks Casino. Lastly, laying in the garden is the body of a lithe Gith woman. Her body is twisted into a forced posture, one that looks terribly painful if she had been alive when it occurred. Her green pantsuit clothing is torn and burnt at various intervals, barely leaving half of the seemingly expensive and well-kept clothes intact. Her chest carries the most violent wound, a forced exit trauma akin to the front door of the house. Something removed her heart without claw or knife, as if simply beckoning it from her body with the force of a freight train. With your magic sight, you can see this place, like the house, held layers upon layers of magical protections for years. It's this resonance of the energy. It's like burned in on the TV screen sort of thing, except now they're all gone. They've been dispelled fairly recently. Calder, you can smell a stench that you've come to be more familiar with than you would probably like. This place smells like the Feywild.
What the fuck is going on here?
Okay. How far is Sabian from me right now?
He's not in the same world as you.
We're in the Feywild.
Again.
What?
I'm tired of this voodoo shit.
This is the Feywild.
All right. I looked around. I'll check on the body, I guess. Not that I really know how to tell dead people, but like, the heart's missing, right?
The heart is missing, yes,
Yeah, that's
explosively
pretty
from the
obvious.
inside.
Right. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious. But I'll see if there's anything like in her hands or
Okay.
ID maybe that might explain like who she is. Purse.
I will say not on the body
Mhm.
because it's kind of like you're probably not carrying your wallet around in your house.
Yeah.
But among the 3
I know where
rooms,
to keep those things.
there where she lived here, you do see an ID.
Mhm.
And this is Windy Willowdread.
Mm-hmm.
Willow Dread?
Yep.
Why does that sound familiar?
Because we heard it before.
Is she, was
pharmacy.
she the apothecary?
Yeah, that's
Connected to it. Yeah.
that's the name that you know from the apothecary invoice. Willow Dread.
One document from the apothecary said the name on it. All right. I'm already figuring that if I try and look back here, I'm not gonna get shit, but I'll try anyway. Lonnie will stand somewhere with a good view of the body, and rewind.
Okay. It's much like you suspect. This place being so heavily warded, it's almost painful to try and look back.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the last 2 days, there's clarity as the wards are ripped down, and it's post-murder. You see the twisted body of the Gith, and as much as she lays now, except you see the figure. It's about 10 feet tall right now. Flames wrapping around him kind of explains the 10-foot circles, singe marks of ash and whatnot. And he is holding a bloody organ, a fistful of probably heart stuff.
Damn.
He scarfs it
Okay.
down like a little snack,
Oh, like a little nibble.
and then begins
chicken
to
nugget?
walk out.
All right, so here's what I got. I can't see
Okay.
anything up until a couple days ago, and then when the TV does turn on, so to speak, Demon's already here. Not as tall as he is outside. He's got probably her heart in his hand. Pops it down like a chicken nugget, and then he's out.
You
And
didn't
she's
see
already like this on the floor.
you didn't see him break in or anything? You didn't see who took down the wards?
I can't, because that's when I can see.
Got you.
I can only see after the wards are down.
Yeah. So the guy must have did the wards and immediately just ran away.
What about the epicenter here? Is this
Question
where
mark?
he came from?
You
I-
Did
said
she summon him?
Again, I've gotten as far as I can get on my
you don't
knowledge.
know. You don't know.
Yeah.
I got it.
I
And,
can only
unfo-
see as far as I can see.
and
Yeah.
unfortunately, we're missing the demonologist.
True. So you can try coming back with him, and we'll see what more details you guys can get. But for now, this will be enough for you.
You said there was other rooms?
There are 3
They're
small
like-
chambers connected to the greenhouse. They look like they're for living.
Can,
Bedroom.
I'll search them.
can I, like,
yeah.
start poking around? I just want to, like, investigate and see if there's anything of interest in the 3 small rooms that are around there. Magic sight is up. I'm going to see if there's, like, wards or anything on these rooms before I walk in.
Okay. Much like the greenhouse itself, a lot of this stuff was warded and heavily protected, and that's all gone now.
Okay, so I'll just kind of poke around and see if I can find anything in these rooms while Lonnie is like doing his investigation and everything else.
All right, give me. Let's see. You guys make an investigation roll for investigating the rooms, and then Lonnie and Tristan, or anybody who can, planar knowledge rolls. This is intelligence plus the occult or lore, whichever is your lowest.
Occult or
Lowest
then
in occult and lore.
Investigation is perception and intelligence, so I have 6 there.
I have occult 3, intelligence 2. Do you want me to roll that? 5?
I have 4 for intelligence and perception.
You could theoretically help Colt. You could do a help roll with Calder.
You want to do that, Calder?
Sure. Go ahead.
Who's got the planar knowledge?
Not me.
Not me.
Anybody? Am I rolling alone?
That's for you, Calder.
Good roll, buddy.
No.
I mean, somebody has.
Solid roll.
Tristan has 5 lore and int, so he can help you.
Well, does he have the occult? He needs some occult.
I do have occult. I have occult 3.
Yeah, so that's sounds like
it's
you.
either, It's either lower of occult or lore, so whichever one's lower, that's the one you're using here.
Oh, lore is 2.
All right, so
Yeah.
you got 2 then. What do you got? 5 total?
2 plus int.
That put you
We
at-
got 5 for investigation. Jin and I.
Just roll it. The int and lore.
What am I rolling? I'm
Intelligence and
confused.
lore.
Sorry.
Intelligence and
Huh?
lore.
Intelligence and lore.
Okay. 2, 4. All right.
Okay.
1.
Nice. So you're giving that die to Lonnie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She's gonna roll it.
3.
Hey, it's good.
Could have been worse.
True.
Winter stuff's tricky.
Later stuff is tricky.
Can't roll high.
Yeah, you're always at disadvantage.
Always a disadvantage. Yeah. Okay, 3-planar knowledge. Let me go ahead and give this away. So, if this is indeed the Feywild and is some sort of like, obviously, like you guys just walked from one room to the other, and there was no gateway shenanigans going on, and she was using a pocket dimension as another room. If her magic isn't here to keep this up, then you can expect this place to disappear within some time, depending on how aggressive the Feywild is. A few days, a few 10 days, maybe a couple of months. But without being held out, the Feywild's going to reclaim this space and take it from this house.
So we're stuck inside.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is a big don't stand here
Right,
X.
we gotta leave.
You have a feeling it's probably somewhere along the lines of like a couple of 10 days, but
But the clock is ticking.
yeah. Well, I mean, so 2 days ago, so
Mhm.
18 days. I mean,
Yeah.
just know a few months from now it's probably not going to be here.
Mhm.
Your investigation.
I'll take out my camera or my phone and take a bunch of pictures of like, just all over the place to see if I can. Whatever I miss, I'll have pictures for it, right?
Okay.
We should also condemn this place. We should like put up, I don't know, red tape if that's we're even allowed to do that crap. Last thing I want is kids be playing hide and go seek in this bad boy and then get caught out in the Feywild for no reason, or be in the Feywild for no reason. We should close this place off if we can.
Hide and go seek in the witch's house.
Uh huh. Sounds like some dumb.
Reputation will keep it clear more than anything else.
I mean, sure. It sounds like some dumb teenager stuff.
Well, Lonnie, you know the spell on the door was still present.
That's true.
Okay. Fair.
The only reason you were able to get here is because you had the password.
What's this?
This is what you guys find hidden away, squirreled away in a little secret cubby hole.
Project.
Is it?
Just don't listen to me.
Oh, grief.
Don't listen to me.
Tristan, you know what this is.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
What is that?
Hold on, this is very mysterious music.
Come on, Tristan, tell us. You know.
Yeah, tell us what it is, Tristan.
Don't
Yeah,
let the GM don't let the GM steal your thunder.
It's the Hellraiser box. I don't know.
It kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
This is a puzzle chest. It is a like a portable bag, or what do I want to say? Portable bag, a bag of holding.
Yeah.
In a small chest form, but it's locked. It's sealed
Like,
away.
how big is this thing? Is it like really? Is it like the size of a chest, or is it like smaller than that?
It's a small size chest, maybe a foot across.
And
definitely a
knowing
lot.
about it, like, are these things like dangerous to mess with, or?
Not usually.
Okay.
They're not usually.
What does my
trapped.
magic sight show?
Well, fuck
for
with it.
Well,
They're not
no,
usually
I
as much
have-
trapped as they are locked.
Okay. No, a puzzle chest. Interesting.
How good is a lock on a wooden box? Anybody got a sledgehammer?
Well,
Good
no. I mean, if you destroy it, then the contents will be destroyed too. I think.
Why don't I just shoot it?
This thing is
Let's see if we can just open it first. 'cause-
this thing is magic though, right? Like it's a bag of holding type deal. It's magic. Okay. So, special hammer and probably bullets probably won't help.
Should we take it with us?
Yes.
Can I open it?
Can Lonnie
I
open it?
don't. I mean, if you know how to open it, then sure. I mean,
GMs,
it's
do
a
we know how to
puzzle
open it?
box.
If you know how to open it, like it's yours, and you know the answers to all the puzzles, it's pretty easy to open. It only takes a minute or so. But if you don't, I mean, Tristan, you've heard of somebody needing like 2 months once to like crack one of these open.
Hey,
Yeah, they're not
Lonnie.
that easily open. It's
Yeah.
locked.
Think you can look back in time to see how this thing was opened?
Doubt
And
it.
then how you okay.
Because I haven't been able to see past the last 2 days here. Period. Right.
Correct.
Yeah,
Before that,
yeah.
it was turbo warded.
Gotcha. It's almost like someone planned for that. I bet it was Jim. Alright.
I just gave you a treasure chest, and you're like, I bet you're cucking me somehow.
Give me the key. Alright.
Just can't open.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll have time to work on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
More sleeping.
2 months later.
Put it in my pocket. Let's go.
Okay.
Anything else for me to find here?
Look around. Look for notes.
Are there like
papers.
books or papers or anything else that we can find?
Let's see. You guys did find. You see a lot of ritual implements. You can't make out its specific use because it lies outside of your magical warehouse, but this looks like summoning, and it looks like the bad kind.
Hmm.
So maybe I shouldn't say summoning. The act is bringing something to this world that doesn't naturally belong here.
I mean,
Probably demonicism.
well, I was thinking bringing humans to the Feywild. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm tired of being in this place. If
Alright,
this place is
yeah.
done, let's go.
Yes.
If we've
Let's go.
searched all we can search and found all we can find, let's leave.
Okay.
All right.
Take the body with us.
You want to just grab a body out of a house and bring it with you?
Should we drag a heartless body out of the front door?
I don't know. Maybe that's dumb.
It sounds a little guilty. Look,
You're like,
I got caught enough for crimes I actually did.
Well
So the
said,
general
Lonnie.
rule is you don't fuck with evidence of a crime you didn't do because
Was there another name on that? The apothecary? Was it just her name?
No, it's just her.
that was the only one we got.
So, okay. No next of kin bullcrap on the signage. Got it.
Can you look her up in like the Vengrove, people stuff? See if there's anything that way.
Yeah, I'd have to step out.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't have to about anyway, right?
Okay. Sure. Let's see if we can find something out about her family. I wouldn't mind handing her over or something.
Yeah, as long as you do it quickly before the
Mhm.
Feywild door leaves.
Yeah.
As far as next of kin, there's nothing listed. You do see some like public records, and this girl is old.
And you are gonna find it in a Google that the apothecary bearing her name is no longer going to open.
When did this happen?
Somewhere around 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Is there a way to find out who does
Yesterday?
this crap, who publishes this stuff?
For all you know,
No,
all her
because
business, all
only
her
we knew a
businesses
reporter.
is Sebian, but as far as who published it, like online, you don't know. But all her business is Sebian.
Okay.
I don't know how to call this. Like, are we done? Do we case closed? What?
800 years old. What's her race? What is she?
Gith,
Gith.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how long they live.
I don't know.
According to your knowledge, not past 800 to get your heart ripped out.
100 years.
But that makes sense. 800, ripe old age, died of heart failure.
Yeah, heart failure.
Okay. Well, I don't really
Failure to
know
stay in the chest.
what's going on here, or if she's the bad guy or whatever. But I don't know. Put her in a resting position. Head out.
We call this one case closed or what? I don't even know what we.
I mean,
What about Sebian?
he's 2,000 miles away, buddy.
But he's still involved, right?
I mean,
Is he? I think he's like gone. I think he's running away from involvement.
All signs point to there's not
Perhaps.
much to be involved in at this moment.
yeah.
So your client Timothy Thomas is waiting on a report.
Yep. What do we tell him?
I don't know
Everybody
what
who's
to make of that report though. Like, what do we even say?
everybody who was involved is no longer involved. I don't know exactly what he wanted. Going back looking at the at our notes that we took for the case in the first place, what exactly was he asking us to do?
Ultimately, he was asking you to find out what's been causing his bad stroke of luck and make sure it doesn't happen again.
It seems
I
that
guess
we've
on that note,
done
we can
that.
report case closed. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's call up Timmy. Have him stop by the office sometime, collect his collateral. With our paycheck.
Hello?
Hey, Tim, right?
This is he, yes?
Yeah. Wolfblood Investigations. You want us to look into something for you?
Yeah, things have been surprisingly good on my end. I hope that means you guys are making progress.
I think we're ready to close this case out. I don't know if you want to come down to the office and do it in person or what.
Oh yeah, I have to collect my my
Yeah, you
Nerf
gotta
card.
collect your collateral anyway. So, why don't you stop by in the office and we'll give you the full details.
All right, I'll be there shortly. Something like 20 minutes.
All right. Click.
All right.
Hollywood phone calls.
Do one of you still have the coin?
We got one somewhere.
Is it still enchanted?
Your turn.
Yep, it still holds that faint magical thing.
The supplies stopped, right? There's no more coming.
Right.
We can talk about trying to collect up the old ones that are still around, but we don't know how many there are.
I mean, you've seen the box of coins where they came from, so you know they're not getting distributed anymore.
Yep.
So, there you go. Case closed, and there's a demon on the loose.
Yep.
Somewhere.
We plan on tracking this demon down. Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. I'm going to spend an hour studying the tracks of this demon.
Oh. You do have footprints, don't you?
I have footprints, claw prints. I got
Stuff. Yeah.
a couple different locations. Yep.
Ooh, all right. All right. So you're gonna do this and drop Sebian.
Yes.
Cool. Done.
That's all Sydney was waiting for. On his way back to Youngo right now.
You. It's in Vingrove. It's here
How-
in the center of the city.
Perfect.
It's in one of the tallest buildings in the commercial district here downtown.
Okay. For you guys who don't know, I have an ability called Soul Tracker, and this is what it does. Shabloom.
Wait, so we actually hunt a demon and Wraith isn't here? Damn.
Who's here in spirit?
The one time he leaves, we hunt demons.
Okay. You track it to this building is what do we want to call them?
The building of Wraith's not here. No.
Right, it's not here.
Oh.
Okay. It's called Future Holdings. It is a large investment firm that actually owns a lot of the properties in Bengrove and other places in the world. Calder, you've seen this entity before. This business
Yep.
belongs to the Cageman family. Left to his boys by Daddy Cageman, who is now dead. Majority shares belong to Gideon.
Is he dead with or without his heart in his chest?
That you don't know.
Okay.
He's been dead for a while, though.
I'd ask.
Mm-mm-mm.
So the chances of you getting in this building, well, let's just say it didn't work very well for you when you were a cop.
Yeah.
All right.
Luckily,
Cop
he's
now,
not
you don't need no
anymore.
warrant.
That kind of makes it harder, Jen.
What? No. I mean, you don't need to abide by laws anymore.
You do, or you get arrested.
If you're a criminal, you
It's-
don't.
It's not. I have not been arrested yet.
What he's
Really?
saying is
Oh,
don't
okay.
get caught.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. There's not like a weird turret system that's just gonna lock on to Calder as soon as they walk up to the front door, right?
I promise you, this is a very wealthy business. They have security cameras, security people.
We've
And-
taken out security cameras before and security
Probably-
people.
Probably at least a basic security magic. So
This
Yeah. We did
Th-
stuff like that away from the city.
this building is approximately 21 minutes away, which means we can't go here now.
Oh, that's
This,
unfortunate.
This mission doesn't unlock until you reach level 40.
that's funny.
All right, well,
All right, so what's on the agenda? We're gonna go talk to Tim.
We gotta
right?
go.
Close
We
out
gotta
the
meet
mission,
Tim. Yeah, we gotta meet Tim real
and,
fast.
and then we'll see what else pops up, because I think something's gonna happen, right?
y'all
Yeah.
still need me?
Yeah, we do.
All right, I'll stick around.
Come to the
Oh,
office.
you got somewhere to be? You got stuff to do?
No, I just not used to people.
Like at all, or were you raised by wolves? No.
You know, at least I was raised by someone, Lonnie.
Oh,
my
oh,
Whoa.
damn.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Want to take
consider,
this outside?
considering all the things.
I thought
Do you
you
want
guys
to
were
take this
tight.
outside?
Lonnie, I didn't mean it. It just slipped, you know.
I-
said I wasn't
man.
used to people, and
This isn't fun. I want to do the
Apparently.
PvP.
Oh man. So we're going back to the office, making
Yep.
the exchange with Timothy Thomas.
Yeah.
Yep.
He gets his card back. You get a paycheck, whatever Daddy Jim decides.
Give me a cut.
Because I don't hand out loot.
Yeah. Yeah. We our base rate was including
Bill's
one extra.
on.
Our base rate was including one extra person, and we'll take that share and give it to Jen.
True.
No, but we gave you the collateral of the card. What were we saying the value of it was? Something like $15,000 or
Yeah.
We related
I-
it to
I
more
forget.
than. No, we talked about it in terms of like how many days of our like, page, like work this covers, which was a while to keep us on the case for a while.
Right. It was
It would certainly cover our rate.
a rate
Recorded.
times 3 or 4, I think. So like 15K credits is probably reasonable. So he'll pop up with the paycheck. The luck has seemed to turn around for him. Things are going well. He's much better dressed and less in a tizzy than he was when you last met him. And that is, for all intents and purposes, you did what you asked. You did what he asked you to do. That's the case closed. Means the next step is some downtime, boys. Some official.
Well,
Actual downtime? That's crazy.
who has the puzzle box? Tristan has it, right?
Unless you gave it to somebody else.
Calder pocketed it, but
Oh, yeah.
if you wanted it, you can.
Timothy
I
does
might
mention
be able to get it open.
Timothy does mention before he leaves that he ran into the deal maker, and that gentleman really turned his luck around.
I bet he did.
Awesome.
All right.
You should quit the gambling game, Tim. Just saying. You need to find. Maybe golf is like more your alley, buddy.
It's funny. Tim's like, but no, I'm on a streak now. Can't lose.
Buddy.
There's this really cool thing where you actually go to work and get paid a wage based on how many hours you do it. It's pretty neat when you get money for it. It's a lot like gambling, but it's not.
It's guaranteed money.
Pretty good sus rate, yeah.
You can't lose.
Yeah, you should try it out, Tim.
All right. So, official downtime.
So I want to go to Calder, and if he has the puzzle box, I'd like to ask if I can have it so that I can see if I can unlock it.
This is official. Wolfblood Investigations property. I'm sorry.
No. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding, buddy. Here you go.
Oh. Yeah, yes, Calder. Thank you.
You good?
All right.
And I'm going to use my contact of the occult librarian, and I am
Ooh.
going to, in the downtime, I'm going to use the occult librarian to assist me in unlocking the puzzle box.
Okay. All right.
They have 1 dot of occult. I have 3, so that's 4 dots of occult, and I don't know what the roll would be to open it.
We do have some little happenings for everybody who is not Lonnie, because Lonnie got his happening at the intro. Let's start with Tristan, since you're on the box and everything of that nature.
Okay.
Tristan, you're obviously going to visit the bar at some point during this 10-day of downtime that you have. You see Sammy, and he's excited to tell you. He's excited to tell you about a new recipe for wing sauce that he's added to your menu with the with the approval of Maxine after she tasted it. It's spicier than what your patrons would normally expect, but after tasting the nuances and subtleties in the flavor, Maxine allowed it on the menu, and it's been a relatively big hit. One thing that Sammy will mention to you is that the Wildlings, his old gang, have been coming into the bar. They haven't given him any real grief because he stays in the back when they're in the bar in numbers, and he's been spending some time in the kitchen learning more, particularly after making the new sauce. And he's also been making sure that the bar stays clean. He's had a few interactions in passing with members of the Wildlings as he's cleaning, but he keeps to himself and keeps it professional, and they haven't made any real moves to cause him any trouble, but they are more noticeably in your bar than before.
Okay.
So that would be the one thing that you learn and experience during downtime. If you have any questions for Sammy at this moment, now would be the time to go ahead and go over them.
This wing sauce is fantastic, Sammy. You're very astute for cooking. I didn't know that you were a cook. Is this what you enjoy?
I've had a lot of fun in the kitchen, boss, but I'm here to do whatever you need me to do. I'm just trying to be what they call one of those model citizens. So I'm just trying to be a good guy.
Well, don't be too nervous around here. I mean, we like our clients and our employees to be comfortable. Is there anything bothering you? I see some of your associates have been around.
Oh, they haven't bothered me. They haven't bothered me too much. I mean,
that's good.
Word of the wing sauce, I guess, is spreading, and they deserve to taste it just like anybody else. And until they cause me problems, then they're as they say in the hood, don't start none, won't be none.
Well, let me know if they cause any problems. How is your mother doing?
Oh, she just couldn't be prouder of her baby boy. I've been able to help her out a little bit financially, which is a big change. So that's been very good. Thank you again for the opportunity. It's a real pleasure being here, and I hope to bring a lot more success. Maybe some more time in the kitchen will yield some more new menu items to keep that.
Tell you what, Sammy.
Yeah. Tell me what.
Don't
boss.
worry about cleaning up.
Oh.
You stick to the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I would really appreciate that. I know you asked me to clean before, so I wanted to keep that up for you.
I wanted to see what you were good at, and obviously, you are happier in the kitchen. Keep coming up with new ideas. Experimenting. And don't worry if the customers say it's too hot. That's bullshit.
All right. Fair enough. Thank you again for the opportunity, boss. I'll do you proud. I promise.
Your work speaks for itself. That's all I was asking for, and more from you. You've done very well, Sammy. Thank you so much for every.
Absolutely. It's been a pleasure. All right, and that will take care of what we had scheduled for Tristan's downtime. Now on to the fun one, Calder. Okay. You take your little brother Ruger out to get ice cream at some point in the next 10 days. You both hold some casual conversations as you go to the shop and order, but you can tell he's got something on his mind. Something's definitely bothering him. Between bites of ice cream and conversation, the pudgy half-orc pulls at his suspender straps, heaves a heavy sigh, and pushes his glasses up on his nose. Mr. Calder, there's something going on at school.
Uh, okay. How old is he again?
He's he's like a middle schooler, 11, 12.
Okay. Well, what's going on?
You see, this kid at my school, Cool Mark, he's been um
His name is Cool Mark, or the kids call him Cool Mark?
that his name is Marcus, but everyone calls him Cool Mark.
Okay.
Um, you see, Cool Mark has been making fun of my short tusks and
Mm.
taking my comic books and flushing them down the toilet. I've been telling the teachers, but they say they have to see him do it, or I'm just being a tattle, and I don't know what to do.
I got you. Get that kid a Glock. Oh my
There's a
gosh.
reason Lonnie's not a big brother.
Um. Well, you just want some advice.
Yeah, they just keep telling me I'm only half an orc, so that means I'm half as valuable as everybody else.
Well, I mean, that's definitely not true. That's unfortunately in this world there are people who view race and tradition above most things. And unfortunately it's a sad thing for them because it's a hard thing to get through to them. Because it is ingrained to them since they were born. And how well, cool guy is an orc?
Yes.
Of course. Okay. And he's been flushing your comics down the drain.
Yeah, and he
And
makes fun of my short tusks.
yeah, well, Calder looks at his tusks, like licks them with his lips, with his tongue. Well, there's nothing wrong with short tusks. I mean, shoot, when I was your age, they're only slightly larger than yours.
Oh, r- really, Mister Calder? You mean I might get some length and be a real man one day?
Uh, it's possible, but I think you're missing the point. It's not about the length of the tusk, right?
Oh, it's the tusk in the man. I see what you mean. It's how I carry the the tusk.
Yeah,
Gotta be
it,
gotta be proud of my half a tusk.
exactly.
You know, it's funny because all those comic books they're flushing they're detective stories. You know.
Really,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
you like detective stories?
Oh yeah, I watch Matlock on TV and Murder She Wrote and Dick Tracy and Perry Mason and that's all I ever watch, Mr. Calder. I really look up to your line of work.
Yeah. Um, you're young, and honestly, I would hope not to teach. I don't know. I would hope not to teach this young, but there are some times you just need to let things go, right? Um, property is why it is yours. Doesn't actually hurt you, but uh, what's gonna happen is if you keep ignoring this kid, right? he is either A, going to leave you alone because it doesn't bother you, or B, he is going to he's gonna ante up on the bullying tactics and maybe even going higher. So if you would like, I could teach you a little bit of self-defense and even go have a chat with his parents.
That would be fantastic, Mr. Calder. You know, they call him Cool Mark. One day they might call me Cold Ruger. Yeah, I'm going to be cooler than Cold. I'm going to be cooler than him. I'm going to be ice cold.
Yeah, finish your ice cream, kid.
All right. And you kids are free to do whatever else you want to do with the rest of your 10-day downtime. If you guys had plans, now's the time to state them. Say what it is you're trying to accomplish. Obviously, Tristan said he wants to work on the puzzle.
Yep. Yeah, I want to see if I can get that open.
Which is good.
Jen, I will ring up Calder. Ring, ring.
Ring, ring, ring. Phone call, phone call. What's up?
Calder, you free for lunch? And about right now?
Not right now. 20 minutes?
Cool.
Sounds good. This is during downtime?
Right.
Right.
Cool.
I will show up at the little cafe.
Dina's?
Yeah. And wait for Calder to arrive.
Well, I'm not late. I show up.
Right.
Alright.
You're thinking of his brother?
Well, then I was late if he's there first. Hey, Calder. Wow, it's really hard to miss you.
I missed you too, Jen.
No, I meant because you were...
I get it. Let's sit down.
Yeah, yeah. So, I've never done this before. Talking to someone. I mean...
I think you're selling yourself short, buddy. Go ahead.
Just wanted to, get to know each other better. Because, we kind of killed a giant half-dragon together. So, what is this whole shtick you got going?
Calder leans in. Is this supposed to be a date?
I mean, it could be, but, you're not really my type with the whole, wolf thing. I don't want you to... moving on. So, where was I? Right. Well, how did you end up in the Feywild anyway?
Oh, the first time, yeah. I was dropping Lonnie off, and then we were ambushed and kidnapped. Dog napped.
Why would they want you? Oh, right.
Pelts. I gesture to my now free-flowing cloak that I'm wearing.
It looks good on you, to say.
It looked good on me before.
Man, how do I not get my head ripped off here? So, let's maybe get to know each other on a personal level.
Ring, ring. Jen's phone starts to ring.
Oh, excuse me. 1 second, please. Calder.
Okay.
Stand up and
Calder
walk.
whispers to himself, "This is the worst date ever."
I'll walk a few steps away and answer my phone. Who is this and why are you calling?
Oh my god.
Hey.
How'd you
long
get on my
time no
secure
talk.
line? Oh, this is a familiar voice.
Recognize me? Been a while.
You're calling. I mean, you left me on red last time.
Yeah, sorry. Got caught up in some business.
It's been 2 months.
Listen, I'm in town and I've got something I need your help with. You able to meet up?
I mean, not right this second, but I'm free. Yeah.
Okay. Night. Can you meet at? Oh God, what time is it right now?
Pick
Let's
a
say
time.
afternoon.
What is the
Afternoon.
time? It's in the afternoon.
Lunch date.
Can you meet about 5?
Sure. Yeah, 5's fine.
Okay. Meet me at. What's a good place to meet up? I'm looking at the map here.
Well, the
Park.
map.
We like the park.
Okay.
Don't
me-
do the park.
Well, you would do the park because the rest of us do the park.
Make
Really,
it
really
like-
pick
cute
your own
squirrels.
You could literally make up a place. Like it's not.
You know what? Same restaurant we first met at.
Okay. I'll see you at 5 then.
There you go. Throw it in Jen's court. What restaurant was that, Jen?
Massijo's.
I think I don't even remember.
Oh.
I didn't say that out loud. Yeah, 5 where we met first time.
All right. See you then.
Later, babe.
Okay.
Oh.
What is this? This is an awkward 17-year-old playing an awkward dude talking to his ex? What in the world?
He's on a date with his new man friend.
Exactly. What the frick?
That's
All right.
amazing.
I'll sit back down. Sorry about that, Calder.
Yeah.
That was-
So what do you want to know?
Did you have any siblings growing up? I mean, you don't really.
Oh shoot, you're getting personal.
I mean, didn't I say earlier?
Yeah, I have siblings. 3 brothers actually. I have an older brother, a younger brother, and actually I have a little brother that I kind of adopted.
And a crippled brother and. No.
Yeah, I got family. What about you? You got family?
No.
No family?
No family. Well, besides Kitty, but that's about it.
Who?
My bird.
Oh, yeah, that bird that was definitely there through that whole entire last game. I remember it.
No, it wasn't there. You're
Oh,
making it up now.
it wasn't there. My
My-
bad.
My
You
little
weirdo.
my bird flies onto my shoulder. It's
Okay.
back. This is Kitty. Spelled Kiri.
Did you you got your pay, right? The cut for that last thing we just did. You went with us to go check out the house.
I received it. Yeah.
Good.
You're not expecting me to pay for the food, though, right?
I mean, you did just get paid, but and you asked me out. It's fine. I'll pay for the food. Yeah, so why were you tracking Greystone? I mean, I understand why. Dude's a terrible person. He sucks at being alive and stuff, but like what happened there?
Well, actually, I was in another town nearby. It was what was it called? Sorry, my memory's a little dodgy. Felden. I don't know if you've heard of the place, but I was staying there, and I was in my hotel room, and a flashbang came right through the door. And the next thing I know, I'm in a cell.
So you were investigating this guy, and then they flashbanged you and kidnapped you.
I just wanted to know what he was. I asked some old man that was running a convenience store. And they took the energy drinks I bought. Goddamn Golden Guru.
Yeah. Those things have so much sugar. Freaking attract ants like crazy.
I mean, I had to shower on them for a few days. So, what are your parents like? We not going there, or?
Do you want to go there?
Is it? I mean, we can if it's not too personal.
My dad's a douche. My mom is ruled by a douche.
Huh.
You got something you want to say?
No, I was just sorry for asking.
No, it's fine that you ask. It's just usually you buy an orc dinner before you start asking about their parents.
Well, it was mainly just I'm curious about the whole werewolf thing. So, wondering where that came from. Is it your whole family, extended including, or just a you thing?
Yeah, it runs it runs on our family line. It's not just me.
Oh, okay. I guess you. You know, I really got somewhere to be. I think, just call me if you need me. Calder.
Don't be a stranger, and like don't do this to anyone ever again.
No, I didn't plan on it.
Okay.
So no second date, or
This was not a date. There's no way.
no, just joking, of course. I'll catch you later, Calder.
I cannot get a beat on this dude. What the frick is wrong with him? Okay. Yeah, I'll yeah. Until next time.
Which will be soon. Haha. Why the fuck did I say that?
What in the
Insane.
world is happening?
Insane. All right.
Man, that was
Was that it? Was that as painful as for y'all as it was for me? Holy crap! What is?
I'm a little sad you didn't take Lonnie on a date like that, because man,
Was
I
it-
would've roasted the shit.
Absolutely.
Was it supposed to be?
Yeah.
bad? Okay, I think it.
You win.
Oh,
Like a good date would have been me and Lonnie. I'm just saying.
like
get-
legit. I didn't know if it was a date. I didn't know if you were like trying to murder my family, and I don't know what's happening.
What's your mother's maiden name, Calder?
Exactly,
What the
right?
fuck are you
What's your
from?
social security number?
How many brothers do you have? What's your mom and dad like? Are they werewolves too? Like, what in the world?
How many silver bulls do I need to buy?
That's fantastic. Yeah. Oh man.
Okay.
How many silver bullets does it take to take you down?
At least one. I want to get my cloak enchanted.
All right. You have something specific in mind?
Maybe, I don't know.
Since you don't have an enchanter right now?
Yeah. don't really know.
Or you want to wait until you find like the lady in the lake, and then you throw your cloak in there and see what comes back?
Is that a thing?
Might be now.
Can be. It's Vingrove, baby.
I don't know. I'm gonna.
And William.
I have to look at prices and also, I guess, look at times it would take to do so. We'll just skip that.
Okay. So okay, we burned through everything on our side, right? Minus Wraith, who isn't here.
Lonnie definitely wants to go ask people about the damn watch he saw.
Freaking Lonnie and his stupid watch.
I know, right? I mean, it just seems like something to do with the 10 days. Well, just to ask about it. Like, hey, where's
Yeah. Let's see. This was 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Cool.
29 in a few hundred days.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you head back to the orphanage. You know that you don't know anybody that's here now that would have been here then.
Right.
So when you talk to people, they say, "Well, no, I can look and see, if you were, when you were dropped off, if anything was left. I can look and see if there's a record."
Yeah.
And then when they go to check your file, they will tell you that actually the paperwork that shows your receipt into the orphanage is gone. Obviously, you have some other paperwork that proves that you were here and eventually released of custody and all that stuff, but
Yeah.
they don't have anything from 30 years back. It goes back about 23 years or so.
What? There wasn't like some smoking hot nanny who worked there for 30 years. Now she's a grandma. Come on, guys. Feels bad.
That'd be too easy.
We just got to look into it, Lonnie. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll look into it. Tristan invites everyone over, and we do have a stack full of goodies.
Okay.
You mean
Everybody
like
gets
weed?
Lonnie has magic items.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys meet up at Undercroft?
It's I need to, share out the cut, right?
Yeah.
Catch up with the gang. Divvy out some items.
For sure.
What time of day is this?
I don't know, whatever.
It was like nighttime.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one
Okay.
with the open bar invitation, right?
Yeah. So it's past like 7-8 o'clock.
Oh, hold on. Before we do this, because I kind of want to do this like before, like towards the end of y'all's 10 day.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
let's rewind a bit because somebody else has an appointment that comes up before that.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I believe an awkward second date or something is supposed to unfold.
Gin and shampoo. Let's go.
Another one.
Shampoo. L'Oreal.
Shampoo.
Laurellis.
Shampoo.
Jen shows up at the
God, I want to see this date.
meeting location.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is. I know you guys have technically met each other, but for the rest of us trying to envision what's going on here in your characters on stage, let's go ahead and go through some character descriptions. So, I mean, Jin, do you want to start? Tell us how you look. Remind us,
Sure.
Dragon, what Jen.
So Jen wears very casual clothing. It usually just a plain black hoodie and some normal ass jeans. Carrying a fairly long briefcase on his back. He's standing at a whopping 5'9". But for this occasion, he dressed up pretty nice. He's wearing a white hoodie instead of a black hoodie.
What the frick was he wearing for our date?
A nice tux. No.
Let's go. Suck it, cat chick.
That's about it. I mean, his hair's obviously dyed black. His roots are coming in, and yeah, that's it. That's Jin. Casual guy.
Okay. So for Lorelis, she's standing at about 6 feet tall, like exactly. She has like light blonde hair in about a pixie cut, to the left of her face. She has green eyes. She's noticeably toned, but not like overly muscular, in any way. So the way she kind of carries herself is she has like a almost weirdly uptight posture. So she wears a red jacket, black jeans, black and white sneakers, and she kind of wears a white shirt with her red and black, or her red and black jacket with red and white jacket with kind of like a white interior lining, and she has her sleeves rolled up, which reveals these like dragon tattoos on her arms. And I believe that's about it.
All right. Well, get to being awkward.
Hey Jen, how you been?
Hey, you called? It's a little late for. Why did you call again?
So I've been doing some research on a dude I'm looking for in town, and
You're looking for another
figured-
guy?
not in that way. But I could use some help, and I figured since you're normally in the area, I'd give you a call.
you want me to help you find a guy? Well, I met some strange people the other day that could probably help you out. Some sort of investigation kind of deal that might be more of assistance than me.
Maybe, but I mean, how will you trust them?
Well, I just learned about one's parents, so I mean, I guess fairly well. I mean, we helped each other's backs in the Feywild, doing pretty manly stuff.
How was the Feywild?
It was okay. I would not recommend it. By yourself, at least, I can protect you if we go in there. If you got curious, but.
I'll be okay. I don't think I feel like going into the Feywild anytime soon. Okay, if you trust these people, then I guess I'll talk to them. But person I'm trying to find, not exactly the easiest person to get in contact with.
Well, who are you trying to contact? It shouldn't be too hard.
Just Gideon Cageman.
Huh. Gideon Cageman. That doesn't really ring a.
That is the mayor of Van Grove.
Yeah, the
Greystone.
It'd be hilarious if she said Greystone.
That's funny.
The mayor? Why are you looking for the mayor? Just go to City Hall or something.
No dice. Didn't work.
I'm sure, maybe I could ring up Lonnie or Calder, but
Don't know who those people are, but okay.
those are my super lame friends. It's lame. Yeah,
Lame, huh? Okay.
you know, not as cool as me,
Obviously.
man.
Yeah.
Oh man,
So
I've never felt so bad for a member of the military in my life.
so nice place. Why'd you choose this place of all places? Is this a second date? No, don't answer that. Don't. I have, I don't want my dreams to be crushed right now. But, so Gideon Cageman, the mayor of Vengrove, why? Run it back. You come into town, you call me, and think I can help you look for the mayor?
I've had no luck anywhere else. And you said, and you've, at least on our first date, while you were talking, you seemed pretty knowledgeable about things. So I figured you might be able to help in some way.
Yeah, I know a lot about a lot of things. I'm super smart. So,
Exactly. So
yeah.
now you know why I called.
Okay. Let me call some people that I'm close with, that we are good friends with.
Totally, the lame people you speak of.
Did I call them lame? No, never mind. Let me call someone.
Okay.
Uh,
She pulls out her phone and just starts
I
scrolling.
will step aside and ring up Calder at this hour. Ring.
Ring, ring, ring. Phone call. Phone call. Hello?
Hey, so let's forget about everything that happened earlier for a second.
I really wanted to be like, so I'm on this date.
I was gonna say Lorellis looks up, raises an eyebrow for a sec.
Like,
All
you're
right.
really good. You, do you know anything about this Gideon Cageman guy?
Yeah.
Do you think you could meet a friend of mine? She needs some help.
Is this friend you?
No. No, it's a really good friend of mine. You know, like, good friend of mine. So just, when you get a chance, let me know. We could all
Okay.
meet up.
What's her deal with Cageman?
She's being very dodgy about that question. She said business.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You want to meet right now?
If it's not an issue.
Nope.
Oh, this will be a little weird. I just went on a date with you earlier. No, I'm not on a date right now. Just get here. And don't wear anything too flashy.
No.
Attention needs to be on me.
No, you come to me. Meet me at Wolfblood.
All right. I'll see you there.
Okay.
God, I hate talking on the phone. Yo, let's go to somewhere more appropriate.
Okay, sounds good to me.
We are going to take a 20-minute walk to Wolfblood.
20? Are you sure it's not
We all should go
21
to
minutes?
Endercroft.
We're a little far.
Where's Lonnie?
Lonnie's
If
at
we're
the
around
end.
the office during the day, he's probably around.
Okay, well, I'll make sure Lonnie's there. Question for Tristan. I guess this is out of character. Would he want to be called in on stuff like this?
Um,
Well,
I
it's not a
don't
case yet,
know.
right?
I get
If
it depends on
if it's a case or like what's up?
if y'all want to call him to help out. Then yeah, he. I mean, obviously he's delved into the Feywild with y'all. So I mean, he'd be game for
He said,
whatever
"I."
you're doing.
He said, "I already crossed my worst fear. What more can happen?"
Yeah, as long as we're not like messing around the Feywild for like ever, then yeah, he would be pretty cool with it. I mean, he likes
Okay.
you guys.
All right, I think I'm gonna call Lonnie. I'm gonna leave Tristan alone. And then if we get anything that's actually like tangible to do something there, then I'll let Tristan in on what's going on. I don't want to scare this. I don't want to scare this chick off.
You want to scare shampoo? Got it.
Yep. Okay. Call Lonnie. I'm at the office. 20 minutes.
All right. Keep it short.
I won't. I guess I won't keep it short. I'm gonna stay on the phone with you while we go there. I'll tell you what I know so far. This it's Jen's friend.
Yes, friends.
Yeah, I have to tell you this story. Yeah, Jen's friend apparently has something to do with Cageman.
What's your deal with Cageman?
Exactly. Yep. This is the wrong Cageman. This is about Gideon Cageman. This is about the mayor.
How many fucking Cagemans are there?
There's like, I don't know, brothers, and there was a dad, and then
All right. So which one are you beefing with?
that would be. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
It's Rudy, buddy.
Rudy.
Give me 1 second.
He could pull out some name like, "There's so many cagemen, there might as well be a prison."
No, that's Rudy. I'm not gonna take your answer. I'm gonna look at my notes. Rudy.
Oh, despite that my notes are right.
Exactly. Yep.
So
I don't know. I'll explain stuff to Lonnie about the Rudy thing, where it was ongoing investigation through the police department. Trying to take him down. Case was ripped from my hands, and I'm still trying. Yeah, I mean, more or less. It was a very like sketchy thing that happened.
why don't you go knock his head off?
You know who Rudy Cageman is?
One of the damn Cagemans, right? One of like 50 or whatever.
There's not that many, but yeah. I'll see you at the office.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get there first.
He was only 19 minutes away.
Yeah. He's surprisingly fast for a little guy. We're supposed to know the office. We got people coming in.
I guess so.
I was trying to, Jim. I was trying to.
I know. I just wanted you all to get to Undercroft and then be done with this chapter, and we could.
I know.
What's the Undercroft?
Sorry, Matt. Steven hates you.
What's it with the Undercroft?
That was the
I know-
meetup.
I know
and,
he does.
Did he
Everybody's been
finish
trying
this
to-
section.
Yeah, been trying to get everybody at the Undercroft for a while.
Oh,
Let's ride there with our new yes when we get to the office.
Why are we going to the Undercroft? I'm confused.
Because we got shit to do.
Oh, okay.
You know, to see Tristan about.
And Lonnie wanted to give out loot.
Yeah. That was the shit to do I was talking about.
Oh,
And he
okay.
offers free drinks.
Thought we were trying to do that. Oh, and then the gym said, "Don't do that. You got other stuff to do."
Nobody said that.
They said don't put off the house to go do items.
You tried
But
to
then we
do
did the
that
house,
last
we did the
week,
items.
fucking like.
No, I tried. We just tried to do that. And they were like, "Don't do the items yet. There's other meetings to happen."
Oh,
Well, no, I did backtrack from the Undercroft meeting because Jen and Aurelis would do their thing before you guys met. So
All right. So now we're in line. Everything's right. The
Okay.
moment is here. We can go to the Undercroft and
Cool. Okay, so we're got it.
now it's an opportunity where all of you can go to the Undercroft. You can all discuss your business together, and then everybody can sort everything out.
Yep.
All right. So, gin, shampoo.
Why do you keep saying shampoo?
Cause I can't undo that from her name. I heard L'Oreal the first time, and I can't undo it.
She literally has.
remember that time where we talked about how getting names wrong was a not Zach thing,
Oh, it's definitely a Zach.
but a nifty thing that you would like not continue with.
I admit that, and I think I admitted to L'Orealis that L'Orealis.
Lorelis.
See, I said I'm gonna mess that up so many times. But we just
Why
stuck with-
though? The
I
chick
don't-
has 2 names next to it. It says Blitz. Just call it Blitz.
They'll
Why-
give you the alias.
I don't care. At least it's better than L'Oreal or whatever.
Or shampoo.
Shampoo.
He's saying shampoo.
Yeah.
Shampoo. What
Alright,
the
well,
hell?
We're going to a bar instead of the place.
The office.
Yeah. I'll just have all my documents on Cagement on my phone.
that seems secure.
Just
Okay.
bring your papers with you, right? Well,
Well, it was at the freaking place, but I can't go there because stupid Matt wants to play the D&D game.
Go there. Just go get
You
it.
can go there and get it because you're gonna meet up
That's-
with
back.
That's
L'Orealis.
40 minutes. God dang it. All right, let's go.
This is funny because no one set a time limit. No one knows when anybody's doing there's
It's
no
always
time
20.
isn't even a thing right now. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, just go get your papers. Meet at the
Yeah.
bar.
Good, I'm already there. I'm waiting. Why aren't you there?
Who do you think I rode with? Like that's
Yeah, that's the point. It is you, Lonnie, Jen, and L'Orealis in Calder's beater that has a hole in the backseat floorboard. The door handles are popped off in the back. I don't know how you feel about that, but you're basically in a death trap, L'Orealis.
Lonnie rides shotgun.
Yeah, Lonnie rides shotgun, and he doesn't legally need a booster seat. We discovered this, even
Wow.
though. You want to describe Lonnie for those of us who don't know?
All right, Lonnie stands at a bold 3'7", weighs somewhere around 60 pounds. He's usually wearing like a dark gray hoodie from a rap concert. It's merch from like a Young Larry show, except bootleg. Some loud like lime green or orange like sweatpants. He's got headphones hanging out of the hoodie, blasting some music. He doesn't so much walk as he swaggers from place to place, and you can see some tattoos on his hands. And from whatever you can see of the hoodie sleeves, there seem to be more going up the arms.
What are the
He's
tattoos
got some dark
on your hands say?
riot and ruin.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In little bitty letters. Because he has kid
They're as
hands.
big as they can be for the hand.
He has to write it in lowercase. They can't be capital letters.
You can
Shrink
write
the
capital
font
letters
size.
smaller. But he's got some kind of messy dark hair, and it seems like he hasn't shaved in a bit, but it also seems like he won't really need to for a while yet. So He's not quite growing a beard. He's just not quite shaving it either.
He got that Stephen energy. Yeah.
He's got that baby face of yes, he's 30, but no, he doesn't look. And a lot of attitude, and that's Lonnie.
All right.
Question: how old is Jin?
21.
21. Okay. Wow, I made Lorelis older than Jin.
That's
Well,
fine.
Yeah.
Be a MILF.
I mean, she's 26, but
He likes them marinated, so it's fine.
Nah, sorry, I'm into shorter people.
True.
All right. So y'all pull up at the Undercroft Bar. This is Tristan's bar establishment. This bar looks decidedly fancier than anything else you've seen in town thus far at the moment. Um, you all might feel slightly underdressed, especially when Tristan pops out to greet you. What does Tristan look like for the crowd who don't know?
Okay, so I'm assuming they said they were going to be showing up, like they called or something.
Yeah, I
So
assume they don't just mob up.
So Tristan would be kind of like standing behind the bouncers and stuff, and he has a like pinstripe suit, very outdated. Um, it probably 80 years ago. He has a very nice hat, and he's just kind of like leaning against the entryway, and he's like smoking a cigarette, and he has like a drink in his hand. But he's a dark elf. He has like gray skin, long hair that kind of falls down to about his mid back, and as you approach, he looks over and he immediately sees the people that he's been through some pretty serious stuff with, and walks up to the door and is like, yeah, they're my guests. Just please come inside. But his style is very antiquated, kind of. Seems like he's wearing a suit that like a mobster would wear, kind of, from like the 1920s, like a pinstripe suit, hat, and everything else like that. Like, but the entire bar is kind of like the 1920s or 1930s aesthetic. You see, the bartenders and everything are dressed a little bit more antiquated than everything else. And he walks in and sits down at one of the bars and pulls out a cigarette, lights it up, sits down, and is like, "Please, it's good to see you, Calder, Lonnie, Jin. Who's your new friend?
What up, man?
Yeah. Who is this?
Calder's an orc, standing 6'4". He has dark, almost absolute black hair, pulled back into a ponytail, with gunmetal gray color skin, bright green eyes. He wears loose-fitting clothes, dark worn blue jeans, and a t-shirt with the college logo. Both of those articles of clothing are somewhere around one size too big for him. The more closely you look, you see that he's adorned with a magic item, that bracers, and maybe even a ring on his left hand. He has very new discoloration that go along his body, up through his hair. It even has a streak of white as it goes down. It almost looks like a scar, but has more discoloration than anything. Adorned on his back, he wears a cloak of of wolf skin.
Creepy.
That's Calder.
What a weirdo.
And Jen took him
Absolute
out on a
mad lad.
date.
Well, Jen's in love.
With which one?
Lonnie.
Ah. Good.
Oh my gosh. Okay, awesome. Walk up. Name's Calder. Give her a business card. What's your name?
I think he said kiss.
Hey, my name is Lorelis. I was told y'all might be able to help me.
Yeah. Sit down.
All right. She kind of.
I'll pull out a chair for her.
She looks at you awkwardly and says thanks and sits down in it.
Lonnie walks over, gets a bar stool, brings it to the table.
I will stand behind Lonnie.
Dude.
What?
Sit down.
You need the most
Relax.
protection here, dude.
Protection.
There's no need. There's no need.
What?
Please, sit down.
What's going on?
Relax for a little bit.
You insist.
Wait, what do you need, man?
Okay,
Lorelis?
so I've got some
Light up a cig.
I've got some business with the mayor, and I need a way to get in contact with him, and every other way that I have tried legally has failed. So
What kind of business you got?
he might have some information on some stuff that's happened a little while back.
Okay, yeah, that was as vague as I don't know anything now, so please try again.
You did the thing with the stuff.
He did a bit of this and that.
We're all friends here, right? I assume.
I suppose.
She stuck me out for 2 months.
Oh, well.
Not gonna deny that. Anyway. Okay, so I was previously working for the military. And we had a mission go wrong. And there were a lot of casualties, and we didn't really know what caused it, but after some digging, I found that, the Cageman family may or may not have been involved in what happened, and I caught wind that, Gideon Cageman was in town for a, business trip, so I didn't want to miss this opportunity to try to get a hold of him.
So what do
In
you
town.
want
He's the
us
mayor,
to
right?
do
Doesn't he
about
like,
it?
live here?
No.
Honestly, I'm not
he's
sure.
the mayor. Let's see. How did I write that? Yeah, he was in town during your thing, which was far from Vengrove, all those years ago.
Oh, okay.
What?
As far as now here, Lorelis, Cageman is the mayor.
Okay.
So when your thing happened all that time ago, all that way ago, he was visiting there on a business trip.
Any information I have on the Cageman family, Gideon, and also the
Rudy.
other one.
Rudy.
Okay, what information are you like?
I don't know, information that would be pertinent here that I have already done research for, because I am Calder looking for Cageman. So, if nothing makes sense to bring up right now, then that's fine.
No, I mean in general that kind of checks. Gideon has taken a couple of trips out of the town.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, then I don't know, I'll talk about time frame, I guess, when all this stuff happened. Go back through my notes, concur that Gideon was out of town, at least from my knowledge.
I would say that really your sights have been set on Rudy.
Okay, fair enough.
Especially during that time.
Okay.
Is there someone in particular that you need me to look into?
Are we 30 minutes past break, by the way?
Are we?
Yeah, we were, but I wanted to finish this and then do the break and then start the next game.
Okay, cool.
So finish this.
Okay.
What exactly do you need? I'm sorry. What is your name again?
Laurellis.
What kind of
Laurellis.
Yeah. What do you want from him? What's the deal? You want to go talk to him about tea and crumpets? Like, what's the deal?
I want to question him and see if he knows anything about what happened on the mission.
Are you taking orders from somebody? Is this a private thing?
This is a private thing. I have not been involved with the government in a while. Hence why I can't use my government contacts to my advantage. At least not right
So
now.
you're going for the shady side of it.
You could say that, yeah.
Understood. I mean, this is probably the best place that you could look for that kind of information. We're certainly not involved with the government or anything. So maybe you can give us a bit more information.
Okay. So what happened?
Do you need another drink?
If this is something you don't know, because you're fishing for information from the GMs, that's fine. If it's something that you don't want to tell us, that's cool as well. I don't want to pressure you too much if you just don't know the information.
Yeah, I don't have as much information yet.
Okay, that's fine. Cool.
I mean, it's an answer. You don't have it. It's fine.
Do you all want a drink? I mean, I promised that, so I mean, maybe loosen everybody up a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And how's Sammy doing?
Thank you. How is Sammy doing?
Oh, Sammy is doing well. He actually came up with a new recipe for the wing sauce.
I'll take an order of Sammy wings.
Is actually, yes, of course.
Yeah, anyone a fan of Sammy wings?
Maxine, could we get a full batch? And delectable wings that Sammy has come up with.
Yeah, make it 2. Yeah.
2? Okay.
Yeah, 2 for sure.
Yeah, yes, two orders for each. Fill up the table.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, let's see this. Personally, I don't like Cageman, and I'll just leave that there.
He sounds like an asshole to me.
I don't know much about Gideon other than he is the mayor and he has bailed out his younger brother a few times. We are willing to take your case, of course. We're here to help. If this is something that Jin wants, Jin, you want us to help?
I suppose help would be appreciated.
Okay.
You are the best people I know at this. I
Then,
don't
of course.
know a lot of people.
Yeah, then that's what we'll do. We'll start putting stuff together. I'm assuming you're going to help as well, right? This isn't a call us to help and then leave, right?
Oh no, yeah, I will be helping as much as I possibly can.
In what way will you be helping us?
Spying, information gathering, anything that will help.
Perfect. Okay.
Makes sense.
Well, I guess.
So, is this a new contract, Calder?
Not yet. Not quite, right?
What do you
That's
mean?
something we're working on.
I mean, well, you work for money.
Yeah.
So,
But good deeds for friends.
I think what he's trying to say is Jin's earned a little bit of,
Exactly.
We're friends.
Of course. I mean, I'm not. I'm not trying to say that.
No, I mean,
Jin is not someone
fine.
that we can trust, but this new addition, I don't know them.
What new edition?
we ain't doing it we ain't doing it for her. We're doing it for Jin.
No offense, her.
Yeah, like you're
Okay.
probably cool and all,
None
but
taken.
you're not why we're doing the job.
Yeah.
So this job is to help our friend Jin.
And don't forget that Calder here has a little personal beef with the fam.
Well, I don't really know too much about that. Calder, would you like to elaborate?
Yeah. Rudy Cageman.
Mm-hmm.
They beefing.
He's a douchebag, drug dealing, human trafficking, dark arts casting douchebag.
When he takes seconds off on his fingers as he says them, like
I don't want him here in my town. He makes the whole
Makes
property,
big enough for both of you.
That's fair.
he makes the whole property value go down. I don't like it.
Okay. Yes, I mean that all makes a lot of sense. A lot more sense now. Yes.
I don't really
News
have much
starts
beef.
playing on TV. Mayor Gideon has caused property value to rise during his term.
Oh well, he's increased the taxes on my business, which is a little bit
Suck it, GMs. That's just good role play.
Tristan's like, turns out I'm a libertarian. F taxes.
he doesn't like to pay taxes.
No, I don't know if I have much beef with the for Gideon, but I do know this GM's right. He has been there to bail his brother out, right?
Probably not in ways that you could easily prove, but
There's
Yeah,
some
Charges
shady
get
shit.
dropped for some reason.
Yeah.
right.
Government
That's your
influence, bitch.
suspicion.
The mayor's brother gets arrested. There's a phone call that comes in. The mayor's brother gets released.
And of the
Cool.
so-called hierarchy here. So, tell us more, Laurinus, L'Oreal,
There
whatever
we
the hell
go.
your name is.
Yeah. I would hit you with another,
Laurelus.
I would hit you with another one, but I can't. I used my one already. That would be
Don't yell him. He didn't say shampoo. He tried to say the name. You just gave up.
So, what do you have to say about all this? What do you have a plan of action, or are you looking for a plan of action?
Yeah, plan of action. She came to us. You start putting your ear to the ground for all the criminal background crap that you do. We know what you do. You do it well.
I mean, I can. Yes, of course.
Beautiful.
Okay.
We'll start digging into it. We'll hit the ground running. I'm sure Lonnie has some contacts. We'll hit the underground as well.
I have an idea or two.
Beautiful.
Okay. I can also provide some extra muscle if you need it. Keep in mind, I do have military training. So.
Oh, you're part of the military then?
Yeah, used to be.
Oh.
Was in there for a while, so.
Awesome.
Interesting.
Something else we got to take care of here.
Yes.
Where's that
Go
bag
ahead.
we got, Calder? I see
The bag?
right there. The bag.
Yeah, right here. Hold up.
Open it up. Start pulling out things. Clear some space on the table. Lay out the goods.
What is all this?
Sorry, you're just a witness for this one. No offense.
Oh, okay.
It's a haul from recent events.
Not you, Tristan. Good lord.
Yeah, fuck you, Tristan. This is your, place. I'm just gonna throw this shit on the.
He wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, not talking to you.
You were just talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
About Laurellis, because Laurellis has nothing to do with the origin of these items. So
Right, but you
I
do.
was explaining.
You resulted in 9 people's death that resulted in these items.
Yeah. Which isn't being spoken out loud of, but yeah, Lonnie will lay out the items and start describing them, right? Energy shield, medium energy shield, larger. This makes you dodgier. This one helps you not get hit, and I'm not pulling out the axe because I can't, but it's in there.
Thank you.
And yeah.
I'm gonna shush off the employees if they're starting to come back over, just to
I assumed we were
kind
on
of
like
cover
the private spot for this.
Yeah. I'm just saying we're on the main floor, so I just want to make sure that they kind of stay away.
All right.
So those rings will be good for people who aren't good at taking a hit, like me.
Okay.
There's a ring and a bracer for that.
None of them seem familiar to me,
There's a belt and a
so
ring.
I mean, it's up to you.
I'll grab the energy shield bracers, called dibs. Y'all can sort out the rest.
Cool.
I will pass.
You'll pass.
Chris, you should take this ring, buddy.
Yep.
I don't feel I did enough to deserve a ring.
Well, good thing it's not your decision. Shut up and take the ring.
Well, it wasn't.
Tristan gets the
I was saying we should give one to Tristan.
Okay.
Mostly because
I have no idea where this stuff came from, so I'm not going to claim anything.
Don't you? You were there.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are like super secret with this, so I'm like,
What do you mean?
I'll just let you do what you
we're
guys
super
do.
secret for Laurellis. You were there.
Right.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I was.
But what are you acting like you have no idea where this came from? Like you were there.
Yeah, they're not trying
I mean-
not to spill the death of 12 people and a major war criminal on the table to the new person that you just met and a bunch
No,
of.
I'm just sitting. I'm just kind of sitting back, smoking a cigarette.
Cool.
Whatever you guys decide.
Hey, Tristan, what do you want? This is what they do.
You should take this one. While he pushes one over.
What is this? What is
Energy
this?
shield.
Laurellis is gonna
Energy
put her
shield.
over y'all's shoulder.
Yep.
Okay.
So that if somebody was to shoot at you, you should live through the first one. Second one, you're probably on your own. But,
very kind of you. Thank you.
well, I mean, you did your share, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is a ring?
It is. 18
Okay.
point energy shield.
I'll take the belt.
18-point energy shield. I don't know how to add that to my character.
There's a spot for energy shield, actually.
There's
Just above your health.
Mm-hmm.
Health. Okay. Yeah, you all go ahead. I'll figure it out. I'm not going to stop you.
Uh-huh. And yep, so Calder's taking a belt, and the last one is a ring that reduces successes that might go to Jin, you probably could take it if you wanted to, but it might be better for Wraith whenever we find that guy again.
Save it for Wraith.
Is the displacement just better than the defense?
Yep. Can't be onslaughted away.
Yeah, cool.
So, do you all want to have a coffee or something?
More alcohol is
Coffee.
fine.
More alcohol. Okay. Well, I can do that, and I'll kind of wave over after the magical items are like dispersed.
Yeah.
I'll wave over one of the waitresses and be like, well, "What do you all want?"
We already ordered some wings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, the wings should be coming out,
And they should be
soon.
delicious.
You
I
want
think,
something to wash it down with, right?
I think big picture we want to move on so we can get a new guy in here.
Okay, let's.
And we're gonna enjoy some food. We've divvied out magic items. We talked business. Now we get to talk fun or whatever and drink some drinks, eat some chicken wings.
Yep, let's do it.
And have Sammy stop by at some point to say hi. Check out how the boys doing.
Oh,
Compliments to the
well,
chef.
Sammy's
for
in the
his
back
wings.
making the wings, so
Exactly. We'll pull him out here and be like, "Yo, look, Sammy, good job, buddy." Right? But we want to get our new guy in on the table. So we can
Okay.
finally reunite the crew.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay. If no one has anything else pressing to share at this time, which I don't think you guys do,
no.
then let's go ahead. We'll end this. You guys have a good time here tonight at the Undercroft, like you kind of tend to do, and we'll move into the next day, which will mark the end of the downtime. A 10-day later, after dealing with Wendy.
We're gonna go to break now. You want break now or break after?
Hold on. Well, damn it, Jen.
My bad.
What does Lonnie's character look like?
I did
Short
go through the whole
description.
thing.
Yeah,
Halfling,
5 minutes
brain
late.
bad.
halfling gang member.
Okay.
Discord, Steven, tell me if you're doing anything about it.
Which is why he's easily phased by 2 shots.
Sure. Why not?
What are you doing about it?
Walk up to Jin.
Yeah. What's up?
Kiss him, please kiss him. Get that over with.
What?
Kiss him. Kiss him.
Why are you taking pictures of me? What's up?
I was taking pictures of the Undercroft just because I think the place looks cool.
All right, cool. I take a phone out of his hand.
There's got to be a roll for that.
Start scrolling through his pictures.
I mean, we can start rolling, but he can Hulk out and then like overpower you. So I don't know how far you want to take this or how far you want to say it goes, but
I'm taking this, dude. You ain't just snatching my shit.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
PvP enabled, huh?
let's work it like a grapple. Whoever takes control of the grapple can take the phone.
What do I roll?
So you're going to contest each other, strength and athletics. Let's see. Hold on, actually. He's going to roll
Zero.
in athletics. You can roll dexterity and acrobatics to just escape. Right now, you're the same size, right? So that might change.
Oof.
Won't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I don't want to like multi-action and have to freaking change and bullcrap like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that big of a deal. So we'll just go 7.
We'll just go 7.
You got your phone, Fuggin.
Okay. You try and keep it away from him, but he gets a hold of you and easily wrestles it from you.
Start looking through the photos. What the frick?
I'll draw my
Are y'all
sidearm
playing?
on this fool. Give me
Do
my
it.
shit back.
Look through the photos.
Tell him what he sees, Jen.
Jen?
Okay. You see several pictures of you. Not so much the Undercroft.
Does he see more than that, or just?
What?
You got
I
dick
don't
pics on your
know.
phone?
Brian, like, is there...
I mean, I'm
Um,
just saying because of what we discussed earlier.
Do you
Tracy won't see
think
our awkward,
that would be on your phone?
Chat.
No,
Apparently-
not that.
Apparently
Oh,
he
okay.
does. Apparently he does think it's on his phone. That's why he's asking.
maybe you should message me what you think should be on there, and then
Here, I'll just put it in Jen chat.
yeah, put it in.
Is
Gen
Jen
chat.
actually pulling the piece though? Because we're gonna have a problem here.
What's he gonna do? Shoot me? Like, good lord! Like,
Calder gets shot for breakfast.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I might knock both the asses out.
I do put my hand on my piece though. Like, you're just gonna take my shit like that? That's fucked.
Yep.
You were taking pictures of the man though, right? Like,
Straight up. We just learned this was a fact. Yes.
Matt, we're sorry the players hate you. I just want to mention that.
It's okay.
motherfucker just can't stop having drama.
I know, right? Are we fighting? Question mark. Tristan, you're not. Go away before you get choked.
Did you, Lonnie, and Jen stop by your office?
I
Yeah.
think we did.
I
Get
thought we
papers, right?
did.
Got your documents and stuff.
Okay, then yeah, there's pictures of your office and stuff too.
What the frick?
And not like
But,
pictures of the cool pictures you have hanging on the wall, but like scoping the place out, kind of casing the joint pictures.
I'll put the phone in my pocket. What's your deal?
And this is
What's
why
yours?
I didn't text back.
Give me my fucking phone.
Who the frick is this? I looked at Lori Alice. Who is this?
What?
I don't know. Who are you, Jen? Like, what the frick's going on?
Dude, just give me my fucking phone before shit gets
You
hectic.
should explain some stuff here before shit might
You
get hectic in the wrong damn way.
Exactly. You should.
Are you taking pictures
I'll
of
talk. Just give me my phone.
places?
Talk first.
Yep.
Look, man. Like,
Calls will put out handcuffs.
Yo, hands off the piece too.
all right. I'll lower my hand.
No, they
Look,
go up.
Calder.
They go up, not down.
What the frick, dude?
I played this game before.
Yeah.
I used to be a criminal.
All right, Calder. Look. I don't know
I
if you
know.
could tell from earlier, but man, I really like you, man. And
Did someone
You
just
know.
say gay? What the frick?
and you know, it looks weird. You know I'm weird, man. We had that awkward lunch earlier. I don't know how to handle things like this, especially with people. Can I just? I mean, I'll get out of your hair. Like I can just.
No. Listen, dude. I want to believe you, but please don't take this the wrong way, right? You're taking photos of me, taking photos of the places I work. If I scroll further, you're gonna have photos of the place where I live. You're asking about my family. Asking about Werewolf Gene.
Keep fucking scrolling, then, dude.
What's going on?
You're not gonna find anything.
Oh, because you haven't been there yet?
If I wanted to go, I would have. Why would I go to your house after I talk about it with you?
They
Use
picked
your
the spell.
brain, Wolfman.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. And I pull my pistol, and it's under the table, pointed at Jen.
Oh my
And I'm like-
god! What in the world?
Listen, I don't want this type of thing to happen in my
Dude, I'll gladly
establishment.
go to your bar whenever I get my fucking phone
Put
back.
the gun down, Tristan. God dang.
No, I don't think so.
Get undrunk. God.
Oh my lord.
Calder, phone.
Give the man his phone back. You've already seen everything that's probably on there.
Probably. Right? I mean, there's more of my property on this than his. Alright, I take the phone out. Toss it to him.
Light little catch.
Next time you want a photo of me, just ask.
Oh, be ready for me to ask then. I'm leaving this bar. Goodbye. And I strut out.
I go back to drinking my coffee.
We're done.
All right, we're done.
Good lord.
All right.
What
Break
the fuck just
time.
happened? Like, let me get a
Fuck, man.
recap. What the
No, I'm
fuck was
actually
that?
pissed.
Hold on, everybody go on break. We can come back and talk about it as players or whatever.
actually
Yeah,
Or-
because
or
I'm,
most of the
I'm
game.
so confused.
You guys can sort out between each other
What is
I just
going
above
on?
table.
I just
You know
heard
what?
aggression and was like, okay.
All right.
So everybody go take a break, and then when we
Bre-
come back, we'll
Break time.
Okay.
All right.
Live.
Yeah,
We are live
let's
right
do
now.
it. Let's do it.
Positional. Let's do battle music. Calling
We're
mom.
We're fast forwarding to the next day, but before that, I'm calling mom.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here's mom music. Right. She's listening to orc love songs.
Beautiful. Hey, mom, how's it going?
What's going on, baby?
How's dad? How are the brothers? How's everybody doing?
Oh, you know, they're being real wolfy.
Okay, sounds good. Keep that up. We've had some weird, I don't know, some weird stuff's going on, and I just want to make sure that you're like keeping the doors locked and crap.
Oh, well, yeah, we lock the doors, you know, burglars and whatnot.
Stay away from the windows.
Wait,
Block the windows.
wait.
Like, with blackout curtains.
You wouldn't happen to know any other werewolves that could help keep us safe, do you?
I mean, I don't know if Dad would like that, but maybe.
Okay. I'll stay away from the windows. I guess I'll go take tornado protocol or something. I don't really know what you're asking here.
It's not like that. Just block the windows out. Make sure people aren't looking inside your house taking pictures of crap. Some weird stuff's going on. I just gotta get to the bottom of it. Just wanna check
Okay.
in.
I trust you. Come by and see me for dinner sometime, huh?
God dang, you sound old. All right, Mom. Love you. Bye.
Okay.
Much older than last time.
Way older than last time.
I wasn't there for that scene, so I don't know how we ran that. I just
That's funny.
I went into a voice and there it went. Okay, cool.
It was good.
I like the grandma voice.
I don't. She's my mom, not my grandma.
I'll put the mom music.
Oh my gosh. All right.
All right. So it is the following day, and we're at Wolf Blood Investigations, and Jen pulls up, hops in a window. How does he like? Does he break in?
He's got his full get up on. He's wearing his mask. He's got his rose embroidered trench coat on. Full black get up. You can't really tell this is Jen.
Okay, so completely unrecognizable Nilla just
Mhm.
hops in your window. How does he get in?
He's just gonna walk through the front door
Okay,
and approach Calder with a file in his hand.
Calder, you hear a knock at the door.
I'll answer right on place of business. Yeah.
The voice coming through the mask isn't familiar. It seems kind of gravelly and low. Calder, I have something to show you.
Do I know this guy?
I think I answered that.
Well, no, I meant like he's wearing a mask and stuff, right? So, do I know about another alias? No.
Oh no, well, let's see.
Oh,
I'm just curious, right? He calls me by name, right?
Did you take that background? No. Local. Oh yeah, local legend. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. Sure. I think so. Being a police officer, being a private investigator, being a guy who hates seeing those guys get away.
Yeah.
I think you would. Maybe. Well, except that. Damn. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm teetering back and forth. But then there's Jen. Nobody knows what this guy looks like.
They've seen like kind of his outfit, like it's been drawn before, and like you can kind of tell from the roses.
Okay. Well, if he's got the roses, then yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You recognize this guy as the Black Rose, or a cosplay of him.
All right. I open the door and
I will walk past him, right up the stairs,
Into the office?
into the office.
Okay.
What does Steven, like, I know we've talked out of character about this. What does Steven know about the Black Rose? What do I have to say for Calder to know who this guy is?
All he knows is that, like, he's killed pretty powerful people, and that his calling card is a Black Rose. And probably has no idea why he's at his front door.
Yeah. Right. So then, Calder, this would line up with, this guy usually takes down the bad guys, the types of guys that get away typically, because if they don't
Yeah.
get away, they get caught, and then they get dealt with another way. But there have definitely been a couple of cases, a couple of guys, a couple of crooks, criminals, whatever, that they got away, and then you were just thinking, damn, I wish I could go out there and run into them in a dark alley. And then a couple days later, like in the paper, dude shows up dead in an alley, fantastically killed,
Gotcha.
Black Rose calling card left. So there's definitely like this urban legend of this like small time vigilante
Vigilante, yeah.
who is putting down these bad people. And everyone you've seen in the paper, like, that was a bad dude.
Mm-hmm.
He was some gangbanger or child molester or something that got through the system somehow, or didn't get picked up on a technicality or whatever.
Gotcha. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, Calder will walk you to the office.
Follow right behind with my file in hand.
Cool. Walk
Oh.
in.
Calder.
Yeah.
Last night, you and a very handsome young man had an altercation. Correct?
Calder shuts the door behind him, leaving Black Rose and him in the room.
I will open the file and drop it on his desk, revealing. Do you want to just show him the image in his chat?
We're showing the image to the whole table right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to drop it.
Well, first of all, that's clean. Good picture, GMs.
If I will take off my mask.
Okay. Revealing Jin.
Oh damn!
Calder is not surprised at all. Calder literally knew it was you as soon as he saw you. Sorry, as soon as he smelt you.
Mm-hmm. If you're wondering why I was taking pictures of you, Calder, I don't just pick up a contract and immediately kill them. I assess if they're worth my time, or if they're bad, or if morally they don't line up with me. But ever since I met you, Calder, you've done nothing but look out for everyone around you. Why would this Edward Cageman put a bounty on your head?
What do I know about Edward Cageman?
What you know from the news. It's Gideon Cageman's alcoholic party hound son who's always getting in trouble. He's got to clean up his messes, try and keep him out of the spotlight. He seems more like a troublemaker teen celebrity type of character. The way the TV and stuff presents him.
Got you.
getting drunk, going to rehab, getting drunk at rehab.
When'd you get the bounty?
Right after Greystone fell. Three days ago.
It would have been a while ago now, but
Yeah,
Oh,
we gave
right,
you
right.
we gave you a 10-day of downtime, which is supposed to be over like right about now. So
Right.
maybe like 7 or 8 days ago.
About a week ago.
Why would Edward Cageman put a hit on me?
That's exactly why I'm here. And
Well, let's see. Definitely looking to take down his brother Rudy.
is this Rudy worth my time?
Yeah. I mean, Rudy's like a small-time crime boss, as far as you would know. If a hit came across the table, you'd probably pick that up.
I'm a good guy doing good guy things in the town of Vingrove. This guy doesn't want good guys around, then that makes sense.
Look, Calder. What happened last night? I shouldn't have lashed out. I should have just told you. But you understand that this is a pretty big thing.
If people are trying to kill me, I'm not doing my job right.
And I know you'll probably end up telling Lonnie, but try to keep this between us and Lonnie if you choose. I
We're
can't have.
we're at my office.
Yeah.
Is Lonnie here? Or are you
Not
still
today.
saying? Okay. Fair enough.
But either way, it doesn't matter if you tell Lonnie or not. He was in the office.
If you so choose,
oh,
all
time
my
magic
services.
stuff.
He was in the office.
Right, like if you had this meeting in the office, it doesn't matter if you tell Lonnie or not.
Yeah. So what do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a threat, right?
No, this is a warning. I'm telling you that this man wants your head. You might have every hitman in Vingrove on you.
Okay.
Do we? Well, before I move on, my services are available to you whenever you so choose to need them.
Calder goes through on his desk, right? He walks over to his desk, starts going through some files, pulls out something, right? Gives it to Jen, aka the Rose. It's employment papers. Has Jen's name on it.
I will.
I mean, this is why I was so crazy last night.
How do you mean?
He's in love with you, boo.
To set this stage for you, Jen, the only other employee of Blood Investigations is Lonnie. So it would be a big deal for him to offer you employment.
This has been sitting on the desk for a few days now. after you called to talk, right? It was I kind of talked it up to you being a little bit awkward. But after the incident last night, it was very fishy, right? I could tell you were getting information. I mean, I'll be honest. You almost got punched in the face.
That is his standard
Albeit-
this month.
It was probably deserved.
Yeah. I see why you were doing it. It makes sense. Offer some advice for you. Well, question first. When did you decide that I was good enough not to be killed?
After Greystone.
Yeah. And you still went through with all the information gathering.
I wanted to see who I'd possibly be working with in the future.
Sure. You may not be good at all this social stuff, right? But let me just put it this way. After Greystone, right, I had already been contemplating asking you to help. I figured your, I don't know, line of sight was the same as mine. So in that instance where you had already given me the approved Black Rose check to not kill, you should have just came to me.
I couldn't risk the secret getting out.
I mean, I work here. So, okay. I appreciate your appreciate the offer of help. I appreciate the information. I do think you're gonna have to talk to Lonnie though. He is number one. He's my number one, so that's gonna happen. And personally, I think it's better coming from you than me. But I'm man enough to put this stuff aside. I just
I'm
next
sure I'm
time-
the last person Lonnie wants to see right now.
which is why it's perfect for you to talk to him. It proves to me that you're not, being fishy again, right? Acting crazy again. Heck yeah, we're going midnight, boys.
Go.
The yeah, I can. I'm excited to have you on the payroll. But the next time something like this happens, you need to be open about it.
You'll be the first I tell.
Good. Because I cannot promise that things will go as passive as they did last night.
Of course.
Okay. Beautiful.
Where could I find Lonnie?
He'll be here in 20 minutes.
You just throw it out there like that.
Let some
I get-
squirrels get in
I
his
give
way.
him, I give him a call, right? I'll call Lonnie.
Yo, what up?
I need you.
I'll put my mask on so I can do the big reveal. I'm just saying.
It's about Jin.
Face reveal.
Don't kill him.
That would be funny for Lonnie to like not know anything about the Black
sure?
Rose.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right.
I'll explain when you get here, please. Thanks, buddy.
All right. Well, I'll come into the office, I guess.
Sweet.
I got the key, so I just walk in.
Lonnie time magic's back to watch you take off your mask and put it.
He might.
It's like who's this? The Black Rose. Who the fuck is that?
You might actually like. Yeah. All right. So Lonnie hops in, gets in the office. What? We meet the client? You didn't call me before?
Lonnie, this is the Black Rose.
Do I know who this is? Does this mean anything?
I mean, he is a local legend.
I got lore and stuff.
Okay, I mean, if you have lore, then yeah, I would say you know about the things that are going on. There's no reason for you to have your head in the dirt about this one.
Right.
So, I mean, the same that we told Calder about. You might not be so sure about all the dudes that ended up dead, but you know somebody out there
Whacked a bunch of dudes.
is whacking some dudes, yeah. And maybe with some streetwise, you know that like not all of them were up to some good, at least.
Yeah.
But the others maybe you weren't so sure about.
I'm gonna freaking steal his thunder. Also known as Jen.
Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
/J. I will take my mask off for revealing who I
Yeah.
really am.
I'll take the file that's sitting there. Hand it to him.
Huh. Is this why you suck at talking to people?
Hmm?
Is this why you suck at talking to people?
It is a reason I hesitate to talk to people.
I'll give him the lowdown, right? Someone put a hit out. He picked it up. He checked me out. He already knew I was a good guy.
Glad to pass.
Just all the stuff. Exactly.
So wait, you
All
get paid for not taking hits too?
yeah, give him crap about not killing me. Thanks.
Well, no. That's not the question. I'm saying if he took the job, does that mean someone's going to want him to follow up? Right? Like they're going to want to see results or else. Right?
I don't take the job officially until I know that this is a person I want to kill. I can still get a file on them and gather information myself. Hence the photos in my phone.
How much of this crap? How much of this crap was already on the file?
How much of what crap?
The file he just handed me. Right. How much of this stuff was like, hit somebody kill Calder Silvermoon. He has a family, lives here. Like
The stuff on the left side was already on there.
Well, I mean, all of it was on there.
Is that canon, Jims? That this crap is open knowledge?
You
Or at
heard
least to the hit people?
you heard Jim say it was all on there. So he didn't add any written knowledge to the dossier.
Mhm. Okay.
So there you go.
You want me to like punch him, make it even or something? Lonnie? I just smile. I'm just kidding. I don't want to kill him.
Almost
Apologies,
finished the whole
Lonnie.
phone thing.
I had the employment opportunity paperwork to Lonnie. Right? It says Jen's name. Backdated like 4 days ago.
What, really?
You cool with this?
Yeah, all right. Better hit him somewhere else.
He said, "I'll keep tabs on you, boy."
Fair enough.
Look, Lonnie, about last night.
Yeah, you almost hit the ground, you know.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, get so out of hand.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I win the quick draw.
I'm sure you're pretty fast with your hands there.
I bet I won the quick draw.
So we're cool. This whole apology thing is new to me.
Yeah, we're cool, but no pictures of me. You got it?
Oh shoot, that is a big deal.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anyone about my identity, please.
You know, it's funny because you already know my big secret. And you don't even know you know.
Huh?
I got a secret too. You're already in on it.
Am I?
Yep.
What's your big secret there?
No, I guess I got to tell you just so you don't spill the beans anywhere else, right?
Right.
Officially, as far as the city of Vengrove knows, I don't do magic.
What? But the house. What was
You
that?
hear what I said?
You you don't do magic.
That's
Yeah.
what the city knows.
So to clear this up for anybody who doesn't know, Vingrove has a magic users registry, and Lonnie is not on it.
I'm just the guy who knows some things, right?
That makes two of us.
All right, I think we're good here. I'm down to wrap this up so we can
Yeah, we're
push
done.
on with the game.
Okay. Boom.
All right,
What music do you want?
give me something.
Celebrate good time. Come on, so we can get Matt in here.
Oh, we're
we
bringing
need like
Matt.
some walk-on music.
I heard the Kojim's take requests.
Walk-on music.
We do.
I suggest some Rob Zombie for Damien's walk-on music.
There we go.
It seems in character, in tune here.
All right.
I prefer Thriller.
Fair enough. Like that's also acceptable.
The rain outside the second floor of the precinct office met the pavement of the Vingrove streets with an order and pattern that mirrored the gilded nature of the city itself. In a magazine photo shoot or a real estate ad, Vingrove could easily appear an idyllic city for backyard barbecues and Sundays with grandma. However, peeling away that first layer reveals a much more chaotic dance between the city and its inhabitants. Here we go again. The stout dwarf's chest heaved a heavy sigh. Recovering from his disappointment, the dwarf took a heavy drag from the cigarette between his lips, the cherry shining brightly, as if some lighthouse in the darkness. It can never be simple, can it? The dwarf said to himself, looking over the crime scene photos, wishing this was just a cut and dry murder. It almost never was. The first photo showed a girl with what was obviously too big costume, robes, cheap makeup, and oversized hoop earrings. These cheap robes were torn to shreds, and the girl had only one obvious wound, straight through the heart. Ashing his habit, the dwarf set the cigarette down for a moment to lay out the remaining photos across the workspace on his desk. The photos showed candles, occult symbols, and figurines atop what can only be described as a makeshift shrine. Never mind the fact that this girl had some obvious stereotypes about magic, rituals, that in and of itself, didn't describe how or why she was murdered in her room. The dwarf's eyes fixed on the most out of place piece in the room, writing in the burn marks of a magic fire on the wall behind the pretend shrine. Don't mock the old ways. Did this mean the girl did have some magical ability? Not as if Vingrove was a stranger to magic. If the girl really wanted to learn, she could have. Moreover, what are these old ways? Was the girl mocking them? Who felt she was? More importantly, how did they get into her house and kill her without a trace? The dwarf pushed his chair away from the desk, its wheels moving with more ease than expected, apparently unaware of the weight of the case at hand. The dwarf shuffled the photos from his desktop into a drawer. The girl will still be dead in the morning. Maybe. The dwarf would deal with it then. Grabbing his jacket from the rack behind him, he fumbled through his pockets to find his cigarette pack. Opening the pack, he plucked out the one cigarette that was flipped upside down, the lucky. Less superstition and more tradition, although he could use a little luck if he was going to solve this case. Placing the cigarette in his lips, turning toward the window, he lit the stick, watching the continuing rain. If only reality was that orderly.
All
Well,
right.
A moida.
All right. Welcome to freaking I don't even know what game we're on.
16.
It's episode
Well, I
16.
mean, and like what? I don't know what chapter this is for us, but either way, the next one. So, I want to place this. Let's put the Black Rose Calder Lonnie thing sometime like a little before noon, the day after y'all's 10 day.
Mm-hmm.
Within like the next hour, Calder gets a phone call.
Okay.
Damien, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Ring, ring.
Is it the work phone?
Yeah.
Lonnie gets it first. Sometimes he's fast.
I'll allow it. No, just go ahead, buddy.
Hey, yo, Wolf Blood Investigation, what's up?
Hello? Is this
Wolf Blood
Calder?
Investigations.
Hello? Is this
I'm
Calder?
Lonnie. Wolf Blood Investigations. What's your name, man?
I was hoping to speak to Calder.
You know, I work here too.
I'm sorry, but I don't know who you are.
I'm the other guy who works here. You called me. What's going on? What do you need?
I called this number. I have a situation. Sure, we call it a case. If that'll get Calder down here.
All right, you officer mine. Down here where? Where's down here?
The local morgue. Vidgrove morgue.
I assume that's either like easy to know where it is or
You would
already
know
know where
from
it
a Google it's part of the sheriff's department.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I've been there, or at least close by. All right, yeah, we've been in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Cool. Click.
Cool. Bye.
Hey,
Click.
Carl, we got a job, man.
All right. What's the job?
One of the morgue.
What?
We're going to the morgue.
Okay.
That's where the client is. Got something to show us. Probably a body, if I had to guess.
All right.
That's a really good question. Who's going to pay us if the? I wonder if the morgue has money for that. We'll see.
I'm not paying you.
We'll see when we get there.
I just sent you some stuff, GMs. Okay. I'll
Want to buy gin too?
I think so.
I'll bring him on the way.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Jim, first case. City morgue. Shit, did you do it?
I'll see.
No,
you
it wouldn't be like that. It'd be like, were you working last night?
Wait, what?
So Lonnie, shoots up a text like, "Hey, we got a case. We need to meet at the city morgue. Wait, were you working last night?"
No, I was not working last night. Reply. I'll be.
Yeah, but that would make it real easy.
Right? Who killed this guy? Does he have a head? Yeah? Okay, never mind.
I'll be there in 20. I will shoot the message to him.
Through your sniper rifle?
All right, I'm driving with Lonnie.
With my bird,
Yeah,
I'll send him a bird message.
He's sending an owl.
So how does this work? You move in with me, Lonnie? We're giving Jen the closet.
I do need a place to stay. I've been sleeping on boxes my whole life.
Oh my gosh.
Man bathes in Red Bull.
Bruh.
Probably how you knew me by scent.
No, I straight up did. Yeah, that is.
It was the Red Bull.
Also, just to be clear, as a hitman, if all you can still afford is boxes, what are you even doing it for?
I don't spend the money. I just keep it.
You'd be sleeping on the money.
You don't have. Okay, you don't have to live in a box, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's
Okay.
funny. But I live with Calder now.
He's just got
I
a
live
big
with
safe
Calder
on
Hang
an
on now.
island. He's got
Yeah,
a big
dibs.
safe on an island now, and he just dives into
Wait.
like quarters. Like
Do you
Scrooge
have
does.
dibs, Lonnie?
Scrooge.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to live with me or not.
Dude, I'll bunk
Yeah.
with Lonnie.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
We'll see. We'll see.
Lonnie
Anyway,
moves
let's-
in just because Jen starts staying at the office.
Yeah, Calder's halfway house for broken people. Let's go.
Calder's home for imaginary friends.
Cole, 20 minutes later, the three of you arrive at the Bengrove County Morgue.
Oh, Damien's waiting outside.
You want to take this description,
Oh, sure.
and I'll play the person.
That's right. We were doing that.
See
Yeah.
Damien too.
Oh, do I need to?
All right. From the outside, the Vingrove County Coroner's Division, part of the Sheriff's Department, looked like any other state building. Lifeless, brick exterior with obvious Vingrove Sheriff Department signage. As the party walks in the door, they're greeted by a metal detector. Standard stuff. You cross one more detector, an anti-magic field meant for catching folks with magical items. Both detectors, of course, will go off on the party. After you remove all your offending items, a large say-nothing giant-kin comes over with 2 wands to check each of you individually. Excuse me. After passing through security, you find yourself in the lobby, an atrium setting that beguiles the lifeless exterior. Black marble flooring underfoot leads to a large oak reception desk. The plexiglass that obviously needs cleaning obscures a double-chinned, gray-haired receptionist.
How can I help you?
Not this voice again.
Mom? No, I'm just kidding. Who are we here to see, Lonnie?
Corner.
Here to see Warner. Coroner, sorry. I thought you said his name was Damon Warner. Warner.
You want to see the coroner?
Yep.
Yes. Wonder.
None of you guys look dead.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh. Okay, well, they're over that way. You go down the stairs there.
Okay, with a quick repeat or practiced action, the receptionist buzzes you guys through a door to the side, allowing you to leave the lobby and enter the building's interior.
All
There's-
right.
There's more description for that if you want to.
Oh, is there? Screw me.
Right after how can I help you?
I stopped in. How can I help you?
We often make that mistake.
All right. After being pointed through a door that Sharon told you leads to the morgue, you find yourself going down a few flights of stairs. The further down you go, the more obvious that your Vingrovian tax dollars did not make it here. Flickering lights, mold on the walls, a certain dampness.
Feels like home.
That is until you reach the morgue. A surprisingly sophisticated series of locks keep the morgue free.
From that dank, moldy environment out there.
That's not from that dank, moldy environment outside. Damien comes over and unlocks the morgue door to let you guys in.
Let me introduce
Tell us about
myself.
yourself, Damien.
The rather intense lighting puts on a certain glare on the cold stainless steel around the examination room in the morgue. The air is decidedly colder, almost biting. This makes the sterility of the morgue obvious, a cleanliness only rivaled by the most dedicated of housewives. Along either side of the room, you see numbered drawers, all closed, save one. Yes, Damien, go ahead and continue with a description about how your character looks.
Yeah, Damien is 6'1", but he slouches a little bit. He has emerald green scales, but they don't come to like an arrow point. They come more of like shapes on his skin. He's some of the shapes are off colored. He's got he does instead of hair, he's got spikes that come from the back of his head down to the end of his neckline. 2 horns come back and curl inward a little bit, and his jawline is more wide than like round, and it comes to like a round point at his face. So he's has less of a nose and a mouth, like it's more like a beak. That's it. Oh yeah, he often when he goes out, he often wears a red jacket that he calls his trouble coat. He has a red belt that often wears. He's probably not wearing it right now. He's probably wearing like smocks and gloves that fit Dragonborns. So
Like surgical gloves.
Yeah, probably like fry cook gloves that are just like really thick, so he doesn't like rip him. Also, he doesn't wear shoes.
No shoes?
Yeah, because
Okay.
he's got like size 13 shoes and they're wide instead of long. So that's Damien.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, you the corner?
Yes, are you the one I spoke on the phone with?
Yeah, I'm Lonnie. That's Calder.
Oh, Calder. Hello.
James
Hey.
here too, I think.
Maybe you put my name on the cards too.
Oh crap. I forgot about that. Calder pulls out a box and hands it to Lonnie.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is legit. Like, he just beat you to it.
Wait.
Yep. Lonnie, you open the box and you see
Which one of us is the time age again?
you see Wolfblood Investigations. All the stuff on it with a phone number. Says Lonnie. On the card.
That's so good.
Straight up.
I
I
have
think I might
That
timestamps.
is pretty funny.
I have timestamps to prove it.
This is a touching moment.
No, I'm Calder. What's going on?
Yes. Jonathan asked me to call you. I have a.
Not Jonathan.
It was not Jonathan. Damn it. Johnson. Sorry. He works here with me. He told me to call you about this. He's in agreement with me. This
Do
seems.
we know Johnson?
Is it?
That would be your
Johnson?
Vingrove PD contact.
Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Officer Johnson?
Also,
Officer Johnson.
I was thinking Corner Johnson. Who the frick is this guy?
Oh.
Got it.
Before I show you the body, is anyone here squeamish?
Does he have skin?
Some?
I'll be okay.
I think we'll be alright.
Yes. Okay. Glad you're not like the normal people who come down here. They can't stand the place. He'll walk over to the body. And I unfold the blanket covering them. This is the victim. Do y'all describe it or do y'all want me? I don't know.
It is an adult, human, female, maybe late 20s, early 30s. She has short red hair, and her body has been clawed up. She has a series of lacerations that appear evenly spaced as if from claws, and the cuts are not so neat to be knives or anything like that. She has way more claw marks than would be a deliberate attack. It looks more like torture. This person wasn't trying to kill her by clawing her up. He was making her suffer.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if this is a valid question, but let me ask it anyways. Being an expert in using claws, I don't know what the difference between bear claws and wolf claws are, or the animal claws. These look like wolf claws?
No, they cut too cleanly to be natural, to be animal claws. They tear less and slice through the flesh a little bit better.
So we're looking at like weapons that were used.
Monster claws.
Do they look
Oh,
like the
gotcha.
claws we saw at the house?
Okay.
Um,
Jen's
okay.
thinking with portals.
Yeah, similar. I mean, not exactly, but that you draw a pretty good parallel there.
Gotcha. Good call, Jen. Okay.
Yes. Well, there's a bit more to just this. He'll like grab like her clothes and like show them. Like her outfit wasn't ripped at the murder. The police say that this isn't important and I should just cremate the body as soon as possible.
He shows you a set of occult-ish styled robes, more so the type that you find on like in a department store's costume line, rather than any kind of legit occult shop or magic academy.
Those like spirit Halloween robes.
Yeah.
And the most and I think the most interesting thing is her essence was taken. It's hard to explain. I'm baffled.
No, I'm listening. What do you mean the essence was taken?
Her soul was taken. I can't talk to her.
It's a layman's reference for will. He's telling you in character.
Right.
Her will was taken.
You can't talk to her.
I mean, yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, can you normally talk to dead people?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
He says it like it's just so
wait,
common.
for real? You just like you
Talks with dead people? Yes.
and they talk back?
Yes. Would you like
Okay.
a demonstration?
I mean, sure.
I'll go to another body.
I mean, I
I'll
wouldn't
just,
turn
like,
it down, right?
I'll just open it and cast Speak with Dead.
when he turns around, Lonnie like just comes like, dude, you see this shit?
Sure, I guess. What? What do you
I-
ask the dead person?
Just introduce yourself.
I got this.
Oh my god. Is he? Okay. She's a grandma now, I'm sure.
Name's
Oh, no.
Bill.
Hi, Bill. How are you doing?
I'm dead.
I know. Can you tell me who killed you?
Oh, you know, it was a little scuffle with the old wifey. You know, we were in the trailer park over there. She went, yeah, with the stabby thing.
Oh, that's tragic. I hope the police take care of this immediately.
Well, like you should go. Like I can't talk to them like I talk to you.
I'm gonna cancel it like immediately. Like no, like done. Like demonstration over. Just go back to sleep.
Does it make it harder to like cut him up or whatever you do when they talk back?
No.
Damien's like, what? They're dead. What do you mean?
Huh.
Was that enough?
Yeah, I get you.
If you haven't guessed, I am a necromancer.
Yeah, I figured. At least a little bit.
Oh, good. Sometimes it takes a little bit more of explanation to people.
No, I pick it up. I'd like to, magic sight on the corpse in question here and see if I pick up anything interesting.
Okay. Roll your finesse and spellcraft.
Yeah, could I do necromancy sight? I haven't done. Oh wait, I can't do it. Never
I
mind.
think you probably already did, which is why you got information
Yeah,
already.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
just-
grief.
Ooh, baby, rolling big.
Like, really?
Yeah, baby. 7 on 8. Get it. Oh, 4 10s. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Why can't I get that kind of numbers when I'm like trying to like blow somebody's head off?
Because you waste them on investigation rolls.
Yeah, well, damn
Let's
it.
see. All right. I will tell you that she has a spell that is still active. It hasn't quite faded.
Mhm.
Somebody cast a tracking spell on her, it's some sort of homing spell. That's all you can tell from it. It's not a school of magic that you really dabbled with,
Okay.
and it's very faint. It's not very powerful.
Yeah. In the interest of discretion, Lonnie will pull out his phone and text this to Calder rather than say it out loud. But, yo, she's being tracked like right now.
Magic.
Yep.
Can you stop it?
I've got counter magic if someone wants to tell me.
You didn't magic sight this chick?
Well, no, I don't think he got as many hits as I did.
Okay, I got you.
I didn't
I
get a
rolled higher.
roll.
He found everything else.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He
Hey,
found
I
all
got
the
everything
soul
else. I got the
damage.
last bit. You tell him.
You tell him.
No, you hang up first.
It does seem like the magic is fading.
Mhm.
Within another few hours,
Okay.
a day at the most, it'll be gone.
Yeah, I don't know if it matters too much more because it won't last much longer. But yeah, I think I'm more useful at the scene rather than at the body.
Would I know where the scene is?
If you know
Would I-
where that was from.
Yeah. Looks like it's in her file.
The paperwork where the body came from.
Yeah, because you have a name. I mean, you have information on who she is.
So we have information on the file, on like where she died.
Right.
Is that right or no? Okay. Okay. This is maybe kind of a crazy question. Can I backtrack like my thoughts on like where the demon I'm tracking was at the time of the incident?
Oh.
Mm.
Okay. This brings up two things about this, I guess.
Yep.
One, okay, the demon moves. He doesn't always stay there. He spends a lot of time there, but he would actually kind of different times of the day throughout the week. He's going to move to other places in Vengrove.
Yep.
A lot of times it's going to be another cageman thing. Sometimes it's not, but he's like on the move and he's quick, and I mean he's going to return somewhere. It's going to be very difficult to get to him, like before you could chase him down or ambush him. Plus, who knows how he's getting around so quick. I mean, you did see him turn into shadows fly across the city, so.
But
Probably.
he's saying that
No, he hasn't gone there. I assume once Damien tells you where there is.
Yes, exactly. That was my question. Thank
You have she was what are we doing? Killed or died. She wasn't killed. There's no murder here.
right.
She died 30 hours ago at her residence. Here it is. And did you give him her name already?
I did not.
What's her name?
Melissa Raker?
Breaker. Yeah.
Raker. Okay. I was close. Yeah, I'll tell him the name. I'll even tell him like where the body was found if that's like part of the information.
You have next to kin and you have an address. Brother. Yeah, that's it. Mother and father are, we'll say they're listed, and I didn't make names for them because it's not their deceased. They have been for a while.
Right. Well, you could inform. Damon here could inform the father, the parents anyway.
I could.
Hey, your daughter, she is also dead now, just like you. Thought you should know.
Have fun in whatever heaven you go to.
Oh, you wild kids.
All right, so how do I put this now? Listen, Mr. Graves, Damien, we usually work for money.
Oh. I thought y'all would take this job because this is a dangerous creature running the streets. But
I had a nickel for every dangerous creature running the streets.
BRB.
Does that count squirrels?
Not anymore. Killed most of them.
fuck, how much is the rate? I don't even know.
But I don't know. Maybe the boss would be willing to cut a deal here. We've had a decent month business.
Yeah. Feels bad not to get paid. But if this thing is running around killing people,
could I pay you with my services?
okay.
Oh.
What you got in mind?
That's funny. Pick a body, anybody. I'll give you an hour.
That's gross.
Actually, though, that does give me an idea. So that's from me.
I could help you track this down and any other services that you may need.
Yeah, if you want to get involved, why not, right?
You're pretty good at tracking?
I'm pretty good at talking to the dead.
Okay.
I could show you how they died. Not this one, but others, if needed.
Okay, so you're saying that if we do this, you're willing to help us with this case, and also if we need something in the future, you're down to help as well.
Yes. This creature is dangerous. Should not be on the streets.
That's fine. Yeah, it sounds good to me. I plan on taking the case anyway, so sure.
All right.
I should have waited.
We should go see the crime scene.
I mean, if
I do not have a license.
If Johnson called it in, must be important.
He's the one who gave me your card.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to reiterate something that might have slipped past. The PD officially said, "Ain't no need to look into this, and you should burn the body."
Yeah, I said that they wanted me to burn the body immediately.
Yeah.
I wonder if they know something they're not telling you because somebody's tracking us.
That is apparent.
Yep.
All right, maybe we should keep this on the slab for a bit and go take a walk and look at where the thing took place.
Lonnie, say something bad about pigs real quick.
What about the pigs?
Say something bad about them.
You need some bacon?
They're gross, disgusting creatures that eat garbage.
I meant cops, but okay, yeah. This just felt fitting here.
Oh.
All right.
No, you're right. Dirty pigs.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Not you. X-Pig, right? You're good now. You got over it.
You
Yeah,
got
You're
over it.
reformed.
Let's do that. I want to meet you guys there at the crime scene. I got
Yes,
something I
we'll go.
need to. I got something I need to do real fast. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah. You got a car?
I take the bus.
Oh man.
Jin, can you drive?
You want me to drive?
Okay, call Tristan. Have him come pick you up.
Who is Tristan?
Hey, yo, Tristan. Let me pull out his phone.
Who is this Tristan?
Oh, he helps us out too.
Oh.
We're assembling a big,
Hello.
Wolfwood Investigations is growing these days. Hey, Tristan, yeah, we got a gig, man.
Yeah. What?
We got a gig. Can you come get us in the morgue?
That's a morgue.
Yeah, at the morgue.
Hello.
You know where it is?
I am Damien.
Yeah, that's Damien.
Who the hell is that?
He's
Why
the
is
electrician. He
on
talks
the
to dead
phone,
people.
Damien's just like, hi.
Hello,
He's like,
I'm
he's like,
Damien.
Hi, I'm Damien.
Why don't you go ahead and
Soulless
put it on
lizard man.
speakerphone?
Yes, sure, I can. Yeah, I can come pick you up.
Yeah, we got a case.
You're at the
It seems-
morgue?
It seems spicy. We're at the morgue. Yeah, we got a guy who talks to dead people, and they listen.
I
It's
work
crazy.
at the morgue.
Wait, what?
He talks to dead people, bro.
What does this have to do?
It has to do with the case.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yes. Hold on. What time of day is it? Like, is it in the morning, the evening, or what?
Warning, right? Like,
I called him dead ass the moment like the morgue opens.
As soon as the morgue opens, does it close? I
Yeah,
don't-
like when does the morgue
I don't know.
close?
yeah, when there's no dead people.
Okay,
don't
I'm assuming it's like the morning,
Yeah, I
or
think it's
like
morning-ish.
okay, yes, where are we going?
To the crime scene.
There's an address. I got the address here. I'll read it off. 1234 something drive.
Oh, okay. Is Calder with you?
He's meeting us there because he's got some
Oh.
shit.
Yes, yeah, sure. Give me about 20 minutes.
Should I call Noralis to help
Uh,
us out?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
And this time I'm gonna actually have like
Might need another car. If
my
that
driver
right.
Markram like drive. I'm gonna call him and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck, man?" Like,
Yeah, but tell her to bring her own
Like,
ride because
hey.
we're kind of full up.
Yeah, we need another car.
huh?
I
They're
take the
talking to Jim.
bus.
No, now you don't. You're right with us.
Yeah, I'll have my driver take me to the morgue.
The bus, the only mode of transportation that doesn't take 20 minutes.
It
You're-
does.
You're better
It's
off
so
40.
slow. It's
walking.
always late.
Does it take 10?
I
That'd
have my dark sunglasses on. I'm kind of like still half like hung over from the night before, just like because I was chilling, and I'm like, okay, well, let's go do this, and I'll head to the morgue. I've got a seat for 3, one in the front seat, and 2 in the back seat, I guess.
Right.
Uh,
That's perfect because we got Jin and Tristan. Or Jin and Damien.
let me call up Loralis. Loralis, I'm ringing your phone.
I pick it up. Hello. What's up? Who this?
We're on a case, and I think we might need your help here.
Oh, hi Jen. Okay. Where? What?
Come to the city morgue. The rest will be explained later.
I love Morales is like, okay, whatever. What are we doing?
Dead people. All right, meet you there in 20.
Yeah, okay.
By the way,
Okay.
Lorelis has a motorcycle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dialing.
So after about 20 minutes, you see the old 1985. I can't even remember what the fuck it was. It was the car that I gave to Margram. I think it was like a Color Supreme or something like that.
Was a
Pulls
cutlass.
up, and I roll down the window, and I look towards the morgue doors, and I'm like looking around and see if I could see anybody.
Yeah, we'll all be like waiting outside if we know he's coming around the right time.
Cool.
Lonnie.
Yo, Tristan,
who
what
are
up,
your
man?
friends? Yeah, come on
Alright,
in.
cool, listen, right?
Where are we going?
Hello.
You,
My
you
name
know,
is
you know,
Damian
Jin.
Gray.
This is Damien. He works in the morgue. He talks to dead people.
I talk to dead.
Oh, interesting. Maybe
Yeah,
you
they
want to
talk
sit in
back.
the front seat.
Tell him Jen's cool now. God dang it.
Yeah. Jin's cool now. Don't shoot him.
Oh,
I've already
well, I
taken
mean, I suppose if you're hanging out that you sorted out your differences. By the way, I'm sorry that I pulled a gun on you, but you were being a little bit suspicious. So
You pulled a gun on him.
A little bit, yeah.
I did. Yes, I did. I'll pull a gun on you too if you act crazy.
I don't like guns. They're noisy.
Okay, well. Anyway, Lonnie, who are your new friends?
Hello. I am
Where
Damien.
did you miss?
Hello, Damien.
Hello.
And you're the
He works in the
mortician?
morgue. Talks to dead people.
Got
Yes.
it. Yes, yes.
I'm sitting in your passenger seat. Does that mean we're friends now?
Sure.
I
friends.
hope so.
Yay.
I look at Lonnie. I'll say,
So
is
glad
he
to have
our
Matt
friend?
back, bro. Like, it's so good.
What was that?
Who? I'm gonna like lean over towards Lonnie and be like, "Who is this guy?"
He works
Hello,
in the
I
morgue.
am
He
Damien.
talks to dead people.
Oh,
I talk
okay.
to dead people.
Of course. Yes, yes.
I don't know what else you're looking for.
Would you like a demonstration?
Sure. No, I don't need a demonstration.
Okay.
Where are we going?
We need a fresh corpse for that. We got the address.
Okay. Markham, address, and I give it to my driver.
I introduce myself
head
to
off?
him.
Markham looks at him gruffly. He's like an orcish fellow, and he's like, "Yeah, whatever." And he
Are we
starts to
friends
drive
now?
off. Sure.
Yay.
Hey, Matt, you've never met the orc. Give me your description again.
Oh, no, I have to.
I said, I'm so glad to have Matt back. First thing out of my mouth, I'm sitting in your passenger seat. Does that mean we're friends now?
So, Lonnie, I guess we could talk business freely here in the vehicle.
With regards to this particular case, yeah, we got a dead body
Sure.
with that looks like it's seen some shit.
It's lost its soul.
It's
I
lost
cannot-
its soul. What?
Yeah.
I cannot
This
talk
one
to
won't talk.
Okay.
a
Alright.
monster
I mean-
attack.
A
We
monster
might have-
attacked it.
You
Okay.
might have seen this monster before.
We believe it's a
Ah.
monster.
I
It
see.
may have also been tortured.
Well, that's
Its robes were not torn.
What?
They
I'll kind of like look at Lonnie like suspiciously, like
Like
what?
he's literally
What?
repeating everything he
What
told
are,
us.
what are we doing?
We're investigating
Going
Investigating
to a crime scene.
what
why
exactly?
where this body came from that is not, that is
Hey,
looking
guys.
rather suspicious.
Okay. Well, I'll wait
Look,
until
it's not all, hunting down cheating husbands and cursed children. Sometimes there's actual blood on the ground.
You hunt down cursed children.
Well, we weren't hunting down cursed children. We were decursing the child, and that was a couple
Oh, that's okay.
cases ago. Yeah, we might as
Tristan
well clear that one
starts
up.
he rolls down the window in the back and lights up a cigarette and then it just kind of like watches
yeah.
them.
Lonnie will,
He's
probably
like
too.
he's just kind of like okay.
Those
If
are
possible,
bad
Lonnie will take one from your pack.
Oh, do you need one, Lonnie?
Yeah, man, thanks.
Yeah, here you go.
Those are unhealthy.
Yeah. We know.
Yes, yeah, very.
Inhale smoke.
Look,
Smoking
we're
in a
trying
cigar
to we're
is the
trying to
thing
get back in
issue.
your office.
Love it.
Oh, who's your friend? You said that you're a mortician, yes?
Hello, my name is Damian Graves.
Yes, yes. I
Jesus.
got your name, Damien. May I just call you Damien or
Yes.
Mr. Graves? Damien's fine.
Damian is fine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
May I call you Tristan?
OMG money.
Yeah, sure. Yes, of course.
Silly
I mean,
pup.
we're all friends here, right? There's like a nervousness in his laugh. He's like, who the
Oh,
fuck
he is deadpan. Like no joke, just deadpan.
like
because
he doesn't have emotion at all.
he
just
has
like,
emotions. It's just he's just deadpan, just straight
okay.
boy.
And he's a dragonborn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
He's on this case, Tristan. I wouldn't say he's.
And
No,
you know I'm very excited to
Lonnie,
meet you.
Lonnie, I completely understand. I know that you wouldn't call me unless he was. I understand that.
Then we need a ride because Calder took the car.
I
Oh,
take the bus.
oh, so I'm a taxi now.
Well, I mean, we were going to call you up anyway to get you on the case, and this.
Oh, I see.
One person can ride with me.
Oh, I should have rode with her. Damn.
That would have been a weird conversation. Hello, my name is Damien.
What? I can't hear you. You're going.
What? Huh?
You're going.
We're doing
incredibly
50 down the
fast.
highway. You
should
don't have a
slow
helmet on,
down.
dude.
Lonnie's
Oh.
not riding on the motorcycle, mostly because I don't know if he could manage to hold on to a cigarette and stay on the motorcycle, which is the main reason why he's not
Well,
doing it.
see, you're in good hands because this whole place is filled with cigarette smoke at this
Exactly.
point.
This is like the one. This is the
Smoking.
one smoking car for Lonnie, so he's like living it up all he can.
Okay.
So who's riding with me then?
If
Yeah,
it's not
I
Jin, it's
suppose.
nobody.
It's me, yeah.
All right.
Aw.
Couples.
Looks like someone.
Couple goals.
Of all the gin joints in the world.
Hold on tight, Jin.
I'm holding.
No.
Margam,
All right,
let's
get
go
on
a
the
little
hot,
bit.
Get on the
Okay,
hot
let's
pink
go.
crotch rocket. Let's go.
Let's get to our destination.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go see this scene.
Within a modest amount of time, all of you.
20 minutes?
No, an hour. An hour
Okay.
now.
This motorcycle makes 20 minutes 10. Is it legal? Who cares?
God dang, we're going to Europe. An hour? Holy crap.
What? Okay. Yes, an hour later, all of you make it to the apartment complex of Melissa Raker, of which Damien has the apartment number. Feel free to make one up, Matt.
174.
109.
You all roughly get there about the same time, so you all walk up to the front section of the apartment, all together. Let's just assume we're all together.
It's the
From
closest
now
I've ever
on.
been to a woman.
I can tell.
Are you two in a relationship?
Whoa, what is that?
Wait,
Oh.
what?
That
Okay.
Does Tinder count?
What is Tinder?
Calder steps out of
You need to get out more.
old reliable.
You need to talk to some
And-
not dead people.
Something has changed. He looks a bit different to those of you that are familiar with him.
What do you mean he looks a bit different?
Oh, yeah, Calder's full-grown tusks have been trimmed.
Like
They-
they,
Other thing people
they
do.
were filed down?
To about
Exactly.
half their normal
Yep.
size.
Hmm.
He went and got a haircut, but instead of haircut, he went tusk trim.
Hold
You
on.
got him
I
filed.
see you.
You do something
He
different?
looks different. What did
Yeah.
you do?
Right, consider you just saw him.
Special
Yeah.
occasion?
Did you
You know what?
shave?
Nope. My tusks are smaller. Just-
Why is that?
Sometimes you just gotta ride with your boys. So that's what I'm doing here.
Is it because I don't have tusks? You did it for me?
Actually, no.
Are you guys getting into a fight?
You could just say yes.
Okay, half of you on the clock. Are we gonna do this?
Yeah.
case?
I
we
don't have
have
a clock.
This the bodies, the morticians. What are we doing?
Well, we're here where the body was killed because since the body ain't talking, this might be more useful.
Okay.
Is the door open, or do we need to like pick it or what? Jim's?
I don't know.
We lost him.
I'll answer that question, I guess.
Yeah, I was.
It's locked.
Okay. Hey,
I
Mortician,
can-
you happen to have a key for part of the whole, Mortician stuff? Was there a key on the body?
No.
Damn.
I
Only
do
of
not
coke.
believe.
Normally, when there's a body, the stuff gets taken away before it
Especially-
goes to the morgue.
Especially if the cop wants you to burn the body.
Is there a window that's open?
I mean, I can try to pick the lock if you need me to.
Yeah, I could too.
Oh well, I mean, if you guys can open the locked door, then
I was asking about a window because I'll just go through it, but
The door's definitely
Well,
locked.
door. Yeah.
We can.
Okay.
You can go through the window if you want, but I can.
Knock
it
first, I
shouldn't be
guess, would be the answer.
Yeah, let's
Just to make
knock.
sure.
I'll knock.
Okay.
I've already knocked.
Yeah.
you knock.
Yeah.
Nobody answers.
I keep knocking.
Okay.
Nobody continues to answer.
Can I pick the lock?
Yeah,
I
roll
don't-
dexterity and larceny.
If you want
I don't
help, I
think
can help
there-
you. I have high larceny.
And larceny.
Do you want help or do it yourself?
I mean, you can help. I've got 4 to it.
You got 4 total. What do
Yeah,
you
4
have?
total.
What's the attribute roll?
Dex.
Dexterity.
Dex and larceny.
Yeah, I have 6.
Chen's got.
Okay.
I feel like this is a roll that I should do.
Wait, how many do you have?
I have 5 decks before everything else.
Oh my god.
How much larceny, though?
All right.
Okay,
I'm gonna hack
the door's
If it's
open.
none, then
How much larceny do I have? How do I check? What is larceny its own skill?
larceny
Yeah.
is skill.
It's skill under physical.
Look on the far right.
Below
like bench
animal
hero,
handling.
right?
I don't have any larceny. I have acrobatics, athletics, stealth, and survival.
So you're worse
Okay.
off than Jin then because you get penalized for not having it.
All right. Well, Jen and Tristan are pretty good at it. So, yeah, within moments, Tristan, you're able to pop the door open.
Start looking for an alarm.
I plot magic sight to see if there's anything that I can see in this area.
Okay.
I want to keep lookout. Anybody watching us break into this building?
Yeah, there's one person that opens their door to like look down the hall and see what's going on, and sees a cluster of people like surrounding the door talking about, "Hey, you think there are windows?" Tristan's like, "I think I can get the door open."
I walk over.
Damien's like, "Hi, I'm Damien. I can talk to dead people."
I walk over to this person. Yeah.
I see dead people.
Okay. You see a nosy, elderly, gnomish woman.
Awesome. Elderly. That's what I like to hear.
Hunched
s-
over, she's got a cane. She's looking up at you like suspiciously through very thick bifocals, trifocals.
What are you hoodlums getting into over here?
Ma'am, this is an ongoing investigation. We need you to go back inside. Be careful. Don't worry. We're the good guys. And I'll take out my ISPD or my Van Grove PD badge, flash it to her real quick, and put it back in the pocket.
Oh well, you're one of them. Thin blue line folks, ain't you? Well, you know I back that blue. I'll
All right, ma'am. Go back inside. Thanks.
I'll get back to my matlock and whatnot.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Get back to my
Detainer.
matlock.
Okay,
Go
for
watch
the rest
some
of you,
Jeopardy.
I believe pro pig sentiment comes in handy.
This small single bedroom apartment holds all the charm you would expect from a late 20s single fitness instructor. The apartment is mostly clean, organized, and stocked with very few knickknacks and wall ornaments, such as family photos and life affirming sentences.
Live, laugh,
Ki-
love.
Yeah. The kitchen is half filled with single serving meals and smoothie ingredients. The bedroom is mostly cleaned up, the bed half made, tidy enough, yet lived in. The living room holds a few articles, including the scene of Melissa's death, which stands slightly out of place. The floor is covered in blood and is spread out a bit more than what you would say is normal. Whatever did this took its time in making a mess with Melissa's life juice. Words burned into the wall read, "Don't mock the old ways," in the common tongue. A makeshift altar, something little more than a dressed-up nightstand with a small collection of books, knickknacks, and occultish articles, sits to one side of the living room. One book stands out, having not been put up all the way. Basic Spells for a Basic Witch.
That's funny.
Your magic sight can tell that there's a few baubles on the altar, a few articles that are legitimate magical items of some minor quality. One of them, in fact, is a warding talisman that's offering you a small amount of resistance, as it is protecting the home from spells. Although it's not very potent, and so it's just a mild annoyance every once in a while.
There's a lot of things around here that seem to be enchanted.
Question: would necromancy sight help here?
I would say it won't tell you more than you've already seen from the body.
Okay.
Already got your
Yeah, I already got
prizes.
my info. So
All right. Lonnie's gonna find a good spot to do his little trick.
Okay.
Should I collect this book?
There is not an alarm system.
Mhm.
You could collect the book or examine it, whatever you want to do with the magical items. You can take a look at those. To properly identify an item requires magic sight, which you guys have, and then an hour worth of studying it to get a really good gist of what it does and how it works.
Yeah, I'll just pick up the book that was kind of out in the open
Mhm.
that seemed to be used.
What page was it on?
It's closed. It just
Oh.
wasn't put away all the way like the rest of the little books that are in there. And there's a few other books that are in the nightstand. They're just it's the origin of the occult and the supernatural and you.
Can you do that thing where you flip through the book and it stops on a page, right? Because you were on that page for a long time, has a crease or whatever. I read books once.
Did you?
Cool. This book doesn't do that, but there is something in the book.
Hey.
But switching to Lonnie real quick. Lonnie, you open up your time window and look back at what happened. You going back 30 hours or so, you see the scene. Do I want to say this to everybody or just tell it to you in private?
You're here.
Okay.
Well, I
Doesn't
usually
really
share the
matter.
info anyway. It's easier if they already.
That's
mostly
true.
know.
So what you see is we'll just start at the beginning because even though you rewind through it, it's the easiest way to process it.
Mhm.
You have Melissa Raker, the body that you saw at the morgue. She's here in her apartment. She seems to be moving about the apartment, getting it ready for company. As you find out, two other women who come in. What do they call you? It's Goblin and Human.
Yeah, Goblin and Human.
Yeah. So, two other adult women, approximately same-ish ages, relatively, comparatively. Human and Goblin. So these two humans, this Goblin woman, they drink, they snack on some appetizers, they have this little thing, and they are reading through that book basic spells for a basic witch. And casting magic on one another.
Okay, they're actually
And-
doing it.
It's sure, kinda, a little bit. It's easy
Barely.
to tell that they're not authentic spellcasters. And the spells, like, if they're doing something, you're not really sure what it is that they're accomplishing. Like, it's not doing anything, right? Like, lights aren't dancing around the room, wind isn't swirling
Mhm.
around. There aren't any obvious signs of obvious magic. Like, at best, this is like hedge sorcery. So they're doing like half cantrips at best.
All right.
Whatever this is. They do a couple of these, and then they decide to do something out of the book, which you can't. We'll let you go to the book for. But they sit down in a circle, they join hands, and they join in this chant, which obviously has some magical markers in the chanting language, and they accomplish something. This is the first like real magic you see them do. As the lights briefly flicker, they go out for a few seconds. It's just complete darkness. All the power like shuts off in the apartment complex. Things start to blow around and move around, and they generally they get kind of freaked out, and then it stops, and then like there is the shadow of something in here,
Oh, shit.
something monstrous cast upon the wall, and they lose their shit. Yeah. All three girls leave.
Slenderman?
There's a long while like no one's in the apartment. You see the shadow like disappear, just like it drains away and into some of the shadows in the room and is gone. And then eventually they come back into the apartment. They look around for a bit. They drink a little bit more. They're really shooken up. A couple of let's see. Let's not say that. They're here for a little bit more, and then the other two friends leave eventually. Melissa's here by herself, and the shadow
That's
shows up
fun.
again,
Hmm.
and it becomes something more substantial than a shadow.
Does it look like the one we saw at the greenhouse?
I have a picture.
We saw that dude.
Here we go.
I like Lower Light Spike, by the way. If you send me the actual picture, maybe I'll take the background out.
What?
Yeah, it's not like the not like the one.
frick is
Doomsday?
It's Calder's final form.
Oh shit!
Calder's final form.
Just
The
wait
big
till next
spiky
game.
bastard right there.
It's
Oh
future
man,
Calder.
Future Calder. So cool.
This thing
Big
stands
dude.
in her living room, and it makes a mess of her, slowly mutilating and
Okay.
painfully, slowly killing her. And you witness it like pulling,
Yeah.
drawing the soul from her. And
I'm gonna fast forward through a lot of that if possible.
yeah, it's pretty lengthy.
Yeah, like hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ugh.
like
Oof. Yeah.
like through the better part of the night.
Wow.
Wait, he's cutting her up, keeping her alive, so torturing her for hours.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like draining her will.
Was
her
she
soul.
screaming? Like,
Yep, no noise.
no. Wow. Okay. Shit.
So
This is also why I was super sad that Wraith had to miss. Boy, howdy. Is this
Yeah.
right?
What a
I
what a
know
story
we're
for
using
him, right?
demons and stuff now, and
He's a demon hunter.
We'll have to
Okay.
catch him up.
Can I identify this this creature with any sort of knowledge or lore or occult? I have?
Roll wits and occult.
All right.
Oh, I want to help.
Yeah, I can help because my cold is really high.
I have
All right.
six.
So I guess
have
I
six
guess
dice
I'll
here.
I guess I'll wait to roll for it until after I tell you guys what it is, so you guys can actually help.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah.
I don't.
So okay. So is that what we're getting out of this, James? And anything important at the end to catch? Does it like disappear? Does it walk out the door? Or what?
It disappears.
All right. So here's what happened. Our Melissa, the dead lady, and two friends had that book there, and I think most of it's just fucking garbage, right? Most was bullshit. But something in there was some real magic. They pulled something off. They saw something. They got spooked. They took a break, left for a little while, came back, hung out a little more. The other two, took off for the night, I guess. And once she was alone, whatever they, managed to summon came back, and it's bad. It took all night with Melissa, and she was screaming, and you couldn't hear anything. They took all. It was some shit. Like, Lonnie's looking a little green, right? Like he's like looking for the trash can just to, make sure he doesn't. Yeah, just in case, right? Like. All right, so yeah, the thing was like this tall and kind of like bluish gray with like big fucking spikes over here and over there, and we got a 4. That's 4 for Tristan. All right, who's rolling?
What's your?
No, I re-rolled it. It's a
Yeah.
4 with those two.
With wits and
Okay.
spellcraft, you still got 4?
Yeah, I got a 4.
Well, gang,
What's your
gang.
dipole, Lonnie?
I'll cover
Sorry?
that with you in a minute.
What's your
when
dipole, Lonnie?
6.
Okay, we all have 6. I'll set out.
Nice.
Tristan, you can roll because he has 6 as well.
All right. Yeah, go for it. Just jerk it up.
No, I already did. It's 4.
There you go.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice, good
10
roll.
dice, baby.
They were both.
Nice.
You guys are ridiculous.
We're good. We're professionals. We're investigators, man. We find
This is
the
why I don't
answers.
even bother calling for rolls half the time, because when I'm going to call for a roll, you win.
We find the answers to things. That's what we do around here.
God damn, Lonnie is 6. That's what I'm talking about.
What do we got?
No, that's you and him both because he
Yeah,
had
that's
6.
together. That's team.
You added 4. That's 10 dice.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
good job, Tristan and Lonnie. 6. Oh yeah.
That's with the backup, buddy.
Okay. This is. Man, I guess we just have to come out and say it.
Yup.
This is the demon of the 3rd tier.
A lot, isn't it?
It's a lot. It's a big deal.
Ah, shit.
These are the types that are illegal because they're dangerous enough to cause damage on
Like this.
like neighborhood scale.
Yeah. Or just one woman as an appetizer, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean she was just an appetizer. Exactly.
Oh yeah. I want to open the book and let's find what page they were on for what they do here. See if I can learn anything from that.
Okay. First, Tristan had the book.
Yeah.
And Tristan's looking at the book and applying your spell knowledge, Tristan. There's a lot of spells in here, and they say they are things like beautification rituals and how to turn the time back, and like make you lucky and make you better in bed and all
How to
these
have
things.
better skin
like,
and tighten
Yeah,
your pores.
it's like this horoscope magic, right?
So
And
this is,
For Pisces.
you're looking through some of the spells, and it's like it says beautification ritual, but then like you don't recognize the magic. You don't know exactly what this does because you're not familiar with this art, but just some of the basic spell nomenclature, you know that this spell is not good, and there's no way this could be a make me prettier spell. This is a like do nasty stuff with my soul type of magic.
It's a dire price.
What's the author of this book?
How did I know you're about to ask that? Talking about, we're about to go hunt down the publisher of the book, baby!
Where's our new draconian friend? Maybe you're
right?
a little bit more familiar, but
Or just because he does
Thing-
necromancy, one of you. No, I'm just fucking with you.
hello.
some of these things, yes. Could you look at some of this and see if you can maybe make sense of this? It all seems to be so based. Like white girl wasted type of shit.
White girl waist.
White girl wasted.
Anyway, listen, look.
I'm
I
looking.
love
These passages. It's about vanity. It's about luck. It's about finding men. But some of this subtext is. It seems to be darker. Maybe you can take a look.
He said this.
Okay.
This is labeled white magic for white women, but
That's a Argyle. Why did that sound so?
It says
You don't remember that?
trailer park.
Is that my
Trailer trash
ex-girlfriend?
magic.
Some white claws. I don't know what this means.
What's wrong with White Claw?
Nothing, man.
Okay. Tristan,
what
also as the person who's examining the book, you notice that there's a card in the front.
Okay.
It's like a one page, like not even folded, like birthday card, and it's just like best birthday wishes. And on the other side it says, I know you're into this hocus pocus crap. Hope you enjoy. Heart, Michael.
Who is
shit.
Michael?
Her brother.
I'll put it in my pocket, and I'll show the book to
Yeah, you think
our
you
new
pocketed that
dragon
20
friend. No, I don't tell anybody.
Okay, Vanessa Argyle is the author.
that
I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
what I could
That's what I thought.
I know who that is.
Went back to look. He's like, I gotta look up this name.
No, I knew who it was as soon as you said it. And then Lonnie definitely confirmed it when he PM'd me.
Yeah.
1000%. Wait, what did Tristan just pocket? What's going on?
Nobody knows. All right,
Just pocketed it.
what are people looking at now?
Yeah, it was a card that was in
I'm
there.
looking at the book again.
Don't tell everybody what you're pocketing if you're trying to
No,
pocket.
I mean, I'm just. It was explained what it was in detail.
I mean, you're doing it right here where Lonnie can like view time and Calder has 15 perception dice. So
Yeah, not the right time to be sneaky.
Tristan pockets a thing.
Okay. What's that, buddy?
Huh?
What you got?
Oh, it's a birthday card. I pull it out.
Is it really?
Didn't think it was important.
Well, it's where she got the book from, right? Maybe?
Whose birthday?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Sure.
What's her birthday? Was her birthday on the paperwork?
Yeah, her date of birth would be on the paperwork.
Is it
That was
recent or whatever?
a couple months ago.
Someone named Michael.
That's her brother.
Okay, well, I guess he sent her this weird occult book.
A weird occult book full of like evil magic
Sure.
So
I
Michael-
guess.
that doesn't like ring any alarms to you.
we should-
Well, I mean, all of this rings alarms to me, but
But you didn't stick the rest of it in your pocket.
oh,
book
for
is
crying
too
out
big.
loud! Here, Lonnie, please take this card. You can have it. Everybody see the card, the birthday card from Michael.
Lonnie, give him one of your cards. Tell him to stick it in his pocket.
Yeah, I'll give one of my cards.
I want a
What is
card.
this?
Now we're even.
Okay, I put it in my pocket. All
There
right
we go.
then.
Damien says, "I want a card."
Yeah, I'll give
Yo.
Danny one too. Why not?
Oh, I pull
Thank
out
you.
one of my cards for the Undercroft and I hand it to Damien. Here
Oh,
you go.
We're
Is
just,
this me more
He does happy hour.
since we're passing cards around,
He does happy
here
hour.
you go.
I don't have cards. I'll
Jane, you
get
got-
you some.
Jane, you got any
You
cards?
should with some skulls on them.
Cards?
Yeah, you know.
Well, you have some Calder investigation cards, right? The
I wasn't
Wolf's
given
blood?
any yet.
investigation.
Yeah, I was here for months before I got any cards, so you gotta wait your turn. But
Okay,
you
I
should
have the-
probably figure out who her friends are.
I have this book. I don't think there's anything I can gain from it that they don't already know.
Fair enough.
So there is, let me know, but I don't think there is.
Is there like necromancy shit in there that you can figure out?
no,
I
It's more like-
don't think.
Demonic crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
more like that.
I mean, just to save you the.
More like Wraith crap.
As soon as Wraith comes back, you'll know. Yeah. Okay. Anything else with this
No.
apartment? What about Laurellis? What do you think about all this?
Yeah, where do you stand on all this?
Oh,
L'Oreal?
I didn't introduce myself to her. Dang it.
Oh,
Wait,
Now's your
do we
chance.
lose her?
Do we still even have a L'Orealis?
Oh, wait,
We lost
where?
Dragon?
Did we
I
lose
don't
Dragon?
think- I don't think he's not.
Dragon's asleep.
Hi,
Oh.
what's up?
There we go.
Dragon, please.
Dragon's asleep.
What have you been doing?
I've been out of it. I haven't been a part of the things for a little while.
It's your turn. Shoot him.
Oh, okay.
Hello, I am Damien.
Murder.
Shoot Damien. That's the bad guy.
Jesus Christ.
Commit.
Oh, okay, so you're standing in demon apartment. How do you feel?
What's going on?
Yeah, I've seen some demons before.
Have you?
It's not great.
Work for the government, probably.
I wouldn't look at it.
Let's go
idea.
demons. Oh, too soon.
Too soon. Let's go demons. Look at this guy.
So what's happening?
All right, so we know that she was killed by a demon that she summoned with her friends. Probably not really meaning it, but
The
they don't. The
Came
demon
from a
doesn't care.
book. It was a present by her brother.
By her brother, yeah. I want to
Yeah.
know, like, if her brother sent this, like, innocently, and he just got the wrong book because he doesn't know any better, or if he wanted to kill his sister and gave her a book that's basically a time bomb.
Let's not forget this fact that for some reason, VPD wanted this to be disposed of, brushed under the rug.
Yeah.
So there's some, I don't know, bigger meaning here. Probably. So just keep that in mind with everything we find.
Do we have a known occupation for Michael?
There we go.
No. Well, let's see. I mean,
Is there pictures of him in the house? That's what
Facebook.
we can probably find, right?
Facebook is
yeah,
name.
there's probably a
You
picture.
have his name. So.
If Steven can find Brandy's mom's boyfriend on Facebook or LinkedIn, Calder can find this dude. What you got for me? Maybe.
All right. Well,
Wits and computers.
wits and computers.
You telling me I'm skilled with a computer as Steven? I see you. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Hey, I'm skilled with Photoshop, apparently.
I don't know how much computers I have actually as Calder.
I really hope you get it too.
I hope
the
you do
answer-
better than the two. I hope for you to roll well. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be like Matt and be like, I hope you roll low.
I'm not
I
gonna.
just-
I'm not gonna do well, and I would definitely take help if we have it.
Hey,
I
hey,
have no computers whatsoever. So
I don't have computers.
I know somebody
Okay.
who theoretically does.
Anybody else? Jin, computer,
Anybody have computers
None.
or
Doesn't
anything?
Loralis?
Morales, computers.
Do I?
That's a question.
No, I
That's your
didn't.
character sheet.
I didn't put any in computers.
I'll roll my one die.
Are you on a 1? Oof.
I'm not skilled in computers.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, boom, boom, 0. Nope.
Cool.
I mean,
Nope.
why didn't you spend a will on it?
Because I wanted to do this. Dramatic failure.
Oh,
Oh.
Not only do
Really?
you not have information,
The
you have
computer blows
negative
up and we all
information.
die in the blast.
Not crazy.
Can we dramatic failure this? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure.
Cool.
Dramatic failure.
Awesome.
Take it.
We're gonna end up shooting Michael.
Maybe want to tell the new guys what that means?
Okay, yeah. So we have a system in place to add a little bit of spice to the table if you think it needs that. Where anytime a character rolls for anything, well, not attack rolls, usually like action rolls or something that have to do with progressing the game, and they roll, they fail. They get 0 successes on not a chance die, which basically means they were reduced to the minimum anyway. So there was a chance for them to succeed, and they failed. You can spend 1 will and turn this into a dramatic failure, which will put something else. It'll fabricate a completely new thing on the GM's side of the table to work against you, related as best we can to this roll. It's self-inflicted hard mode. The return for this is you guys get bonus experience points.
We haven't seen how much that gets with the new XP system, have we?
Just been no will, right? Like,
Yeah.
You have to spend a will, which is usually the resource that kind of limits you on
Do it all the time.
your big bang bang stuff. So you're spending a limited resource, and you're setting yourselves up with a negative piece, and you don't have to tell everybody you're doing it. Usually when this happens, we call out on the table. We're like, "Hey, this is a point where you can do a dramatic failure," and then you can just whisper it to the GMs and go, "Yes, I'm going to do it." And then
Then
no one
3
has
people
to
do it,
know.
and then you end up in huge shit because 3 people did it all at the same time.
You fight a big troll.
the demon comes out of the computer and just fucks us up.
And maybe
That's-
if everybody spends a will, sure.
I'm not.
So yeah, either enter in chat if you want everybody to know that you're doing it, or you can just PM us through your player channels or whatever. Yeah.
I'm
I
not,
am
because
doing.
like enough people are.
I am doing it.
I am doing it too.
And I'm not doing it. Give my will back.
No. I'm not doing it. We're good.
Too late.
If you
Okay.
don't do it, I don't do it.
So 2 people are doing it.
Oh, I mean, sure, but I built my wills back, so whatever.
I mean, we can fix that. I can just give less experience and still keep the difficulty.
I expect nothing less.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say right now that your search results for Michael Ricker on the social webs does not pan out.
Frick. I can barely work my iPhone.
All there apparently.
In a
Yeah.
Skyrim game, you literally have a phone in your eye.
Oh man.
Is that the failure? It just doesn't work?
No, we'll get the bigger picture of that later.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we want to do here at the apartment?
Can I get a picture of Michael?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna look around till I find one of her and a man that looks related, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll take one.
Yeah.
Take a
it's
picture of him on the phone.
It's in a frame that says siblings. It's the 2 of them.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
easy. Handy.
She's smiling and like totally into the selfie, like the picture, and
Mhm.
he's just kind of like enduring it.
Was he just mean mugging it?
I'm in this weird scenario where I don't know if I should track this guy or the other guy.
This guy or the other guy?
This demon or the other demon.
Oh yeah, the demon. Check the
Right.
demon.
This demon?
I don't know. Like, I mean, you're already tracking one demon,
Exactly. I can only track one.
so I think keep the demon we already got, because.
Okay. Fair enough.
Who knows? We can have Wraith follow this one, I guess, when we get there.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I want to look around. I want to see if there's like a journal or a diary or any
You guys should, like,
other
kinda keep a diary,
type of
don't you?
shit. Like within like her bedroom drawers or anything else like that.
Okay.
Just keep a dream journal.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
just something.
I'm gonna throw this to Kojam.
Hey, Kojimi.
All right. Okay, cool. You find a journal.
Okay.
Are you gonna flip through it right there, or are you gonna take it with you and put it in your pocket and hide it from everybody?
I'll just kind of like look at the first couple of pages to see that it's an actual diary or whatever, and then I'll pocket it for later.
So, in the first few pages, she talks about missing her parents and how sad that's been, and her relationship with her brothers not been the same since they both passed. And
Okay,
and
let me
then-
flip to the back to see what's her last entry then, or her last couple entries.
her last couple entries talk about wanting to learn magic to bring her parents back, and then the most recent entries talk about inviting her friends over for a um, witches' night out or a night in, and
Okay.
you would assume that relates to the events that actually took place. Anywhere in the middle of that you look, you're going to find general emotions of a working college student, young adult, who is
Where did she go to college? Does she ever mention that in the journal? Like, where did she like go to college?
here in town.
VU.
Yeah,
Okay.
here in town.
I'll just put the journal in my pocket to look through it later, and rejoin everybody else.
That's a big pocket.
Hey, you
Or a small journal, baby.
don't see that a man with big pockets.
I don't know, what do they say?
I thought you knew.
Wears big pants?
Yeah. All right. I want to take a look at this magic book, or
I have it.
see what else. Oh yeah, you're gonna keep an eye on that.
I don't.
We'll take turns.
I mean, I'll go through it, but I don't think there's anything else I could learn from it.
Mhm.
I think that's very intuitive based on the fact you've been on this table for a while.
I mean, everyone has kind of got all the information. If there's something I could roll for it, I don't know. I have lore, but
I want to look through it and really try to pick it apart here, and even okay. I guess the bigger picture will be to bring it to the deal maker and get his opinion.
Ooh.
There you. Okay. Do we want to run that tonight, or do we want to wait till?
No, I think we're done. I want to close out at midnight
What was
It is midnight.
All right.
before Coach M becomes Captain Giggle.
Bro,
Fits.
listen, I'm fine. I ran a whole scene not 2 minutes.
You're
ago.
fine until we get to the next scene and somebody says like Mickey Mouse, Marshmallow,
What did dog
Pee
doing?
Wee pouch, and then
What the dog?
like, you lose your shit.
You ouch.
Pee Wee pouch. No,
So
I
where are we
mean,
going to reconvene?
it's midnight, so I mean, when we come back, we'll pick up right here with you guys leaving the apartment and pursuing all
Okay.
of the leads that you
Oh my
that you
grief.
guys have collected.
I had to mute so good not to laugh in everybody's face. Just
That Pee Wee pouch
because I couldn't bust out laughing after you.
fucking got you there, huh?
Well, I held it in pretty good, but I muted just to be safe.
hmm
Oh,
The power of the Pee Wee pouch. is
All
real.
right.
Zach's gonna have to wait till Conrad's out of town and then run a game till 4 a.m. on purpose just to prove a
Yeah.
point.
Just to
You
be
damn
like,
right.
look, I can do it.
I'm waiting
everybody's
for
gonna
it.
be falling out, falling asleep.
We're gonna keep this thing going, okay? No laughing. This is not a funny table. Shut up.
There's nothing hilarious about this.
My name's Damien. I talk to ghosts.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, my name is Damien. I talk to dead people.
All right. So I want to give Jen the RP award just for having masterfully awkward scenes.
Jesus Christ! I don't know if I don't know if you do that on purpose or is that just how it what's going on here?
That's
I'm
purposeful.
really
That's purposeful.
okay. 'Cause, man, it was
It
so uncomfortable.
it was
I wasn't even there for it. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so.
it was Percy levels of discomfort. And
Super rough. Yeah.
I'll back that vote.
all right.
Yep.
And the
I'll
mechanics are kind of hard because we didn't really do.
You didn't really do mechanics this time.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I won that grapple check so good.
Bro, listen. The grapple check that almost exploded the table. Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. No, we're good. I don't know. Any highlights in the GM's eyes for mechanics?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It was a
Okay.
very
Yeah,
RP
I
heavy.
don't think it
game.
has to be like in every game thing, especially if we don't really do
Right.
big action.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like the bit where Caller just drops it. Oh yeah, by the way, that's Jin. Like Let me put the mask on so I can do the big reveal. He's, oh yeah, by the way, that's Jin right there.
You owed me on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was gonna out reveal you before you revealed yourself to me, but I saw you doing it, so I'll let you do it that time.
Any short goals?
Oh crap! I didn't even check those.
Oh,
You
shit.
check yours? I checked mine.
Dang it! I forgot to check my. What are my short-term goals?
Find out about this
Gotta
caveman
look.
person.
Here's the name Cageman like 3 times because he's a freaking boogeyman, apparently.
Find information that will get me closer to taking down Mr. Cageman, and get my pelts back. Did I get? I don't think I got credited for that, did I?
I don't think we did give you credit for the pelts, but obviously you should.
Yeah.
Didn't really get
Information.
people less anyway.
Information for Cageman. Yay or nay?
No, I don't think you have anything that'll help take him down yet.
Well, do I get one for? Because I want to know about caveman. Period. I didn't before. Now I do.
mean, you guys didn't really learn anything though. Like this is all stuff you knew from TV.
I would argue that you guys are stepping in that swamp water, though.
Dang.
Swamp
Okay.
water?
It is swamp water.
I don't
How
know
much are we? How much are we getting for short term? 100
What were we doing before? +1?
plus
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, so it'll be 100.
And this isn't pooled, yeah? Or is it pooled?
We don't
I
pull no more
don't
apparently.
think we're pulling.
Okay.
All right. So, from my perspective, the first half of that game took a little bit longer than the second bit there. Loralis, how do you feel about the table considering your sleep?
God dang it.
It's been pretty alright. I haven't had a lot to do because I haven't really been a part of a lot of this stuff, but for obvious reasons. So I
Right.
just been here, but it's
Will
been
be.
fun.
You will be.
It was heavily weighted toward some RP moments that we didn't expect.
Half this
Um,
game was cleaning up messes from last game, so
I think that everybody got the new characters involved later than we anticipated. So I expect next game to be more active for you, in that regard. So don't hate us and run away just yet. Um, I hope John has some understanding of why Jen just didn't come right out and say, "Hey, I got
not
to
mad
hit
at it.
out on Calder." I hope there's at least some understanding there.
We're cool.
All
How
right.
much of XP did I get from this?
Well, that wraps the wrap. That's the game, folks.
Wait, so I get 500 XP?
Yep.
How? Okay, 500 XP, cool. Where is my experience? Did no one put down my experience? Oh no.
It's there, buddy. Oh, I guess we didn't. It is not on your sheet.
Uh-oh.
Like I know we spent experience. I just
Mhm.
I don't know
Just go ahead
how
and
much I
put
had left.
it in your XP acquisitions, 500, and we'll sort that out before next game.
I know how much we gave you at the start, right? Because I was the one who like asked how much, Dragon gets, right?
Right.
Yeah. And I think the answer was 5,100
I believe so.
5100
plus, yeah, plus Nikogen.
right. And then we got to go back and figure out, I guess, how much he spent.
5,600.
We'll sort that out.
5,600 was from GMs.
Okay.
Does that include today's game or not?
That was from last time.
That's
That was
That's when I built my
that's what we
character.
made the character with.
all right. I'm going to keep track of that, and then sometime during the week we'll sort out your XP spent. And then let's see if hey, my man did find out where his energy shield goes. Neat.
Nice. Did everyone else take custody of the items they got?
600 for Calder, 700 for Tristan, 530 for Jen, 500 for Loralis and Damien. That sounds wrong. Tell me now.
No, sounds about right.
Cool.
Makes sense to me.
I know what we're gonna do with the great axe.
Sell it.
Hawk that bitch on the market. What if we could use it to prove, like, hey, we took down this guy. Here's his weapon.
That's right. I wanted to do that too. I wanted to talk to the police about that. Crap. So much stuff.
All right,
You
gang,
guys also have those extra pelts.
That's true.